Hello everyone, we've got spells on the agenda tonight. Buying spells, casting spells, making mana, mana essence, mana extractors, expanding our mana. That's going to be the big thing. Obviously we'll keep going after our stories and stuff like that, and anything else the game presents. This is our first playthrough. We've never played before, so we just don't know what might happen. We still can't get to gold, but I think that that's on the horizon as well. So we can do upgrades. I tried to learn a new language once. I decided it sounded too much like random gurgling, so I gave up. I did discover a couple things though while I was making the thumbnail. So another thing we want to mess around with is our animals. And a weird thing happened. I'm gonna do something over here. Let's go ahead and give this some space. Let's put this over here for right now. I want to expand this setup here eventually. 2, and we'll put this one 2. We are still working on these for the artifact quest. So once those are done, we'll go fully into mana production. As you can see, we've already got all of our iron tools, so that's good to go. And we only have one spell right now, but that's what we're going to expand tonight. Oops, somebody didn't do that right. There we go. Dread, good to see you. Good to see you. Pokemon mods. I saw a headline today, something about Pokemon and Stardew. So are you liking it? Is it cool? Okay, so something I noticed today when I was talking to the animals, I don't think the animals like being mixed together. So I think we need to separate them. So we're going to move the cow. They all seem to dislike the cow. So we're going to move the cow down there. I think our goal is going to be to get one building for each of the animal types. So I think we're going to start working on that. The other thing we're going to need to do here is let's grab our fodder. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check it out. It sounds cool. Yeah, I was reading through some, I read through gaming news all the time. And I caught something about Stardew and Pokemon. Alright, so what we're going to try to do here. Actually, the other thing I discovered. This is where I found it. So when you talk to the animals as a cat, they give you information. Well, it's big and smelly and goes moo. I don't know what it's called, but I call it a moo-moo. Like, they don't like each other. So here's what I think we're going to do. So I did do some reading today on this. We're going to pet all the animals every day. We're going to try... See, sad chicken noises. So we'll pet. And then again, we'll go into cat mode. Severe lack of worms on this farm. I don't know what that means. This farm has everything I hoped it would be. Well done. That's awesome. So I think what we're going to do is try to get... How did we miss that twice? Hey, Night Owl, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, congrats on Trap Boss there, Jamie. Alright, there we go. And then we need to come down here and get that set up. There we go. And again, we'll go into cat mode. I didn't know that chickens could be even more purple. Also made the cutest sound when I sat on it. It's okay now. No, this is our normal start time. 8 o'clock Pacific time is where we try to start every night. Sometimes we'll slip into a little bit later. But for the most part, this is what we shoot for. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right there. These got watered. These got watered. We got our planks. Chase down the blood bug. Okay, so how much money do we have right now? 24,000, and we've got another 15,000 here going on. Oh, that's cool. Cool, congratulations. Yeah, 11 Eastern. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's only 8 here. Okay, let's see what we have. Working on the Wolfsbane. This is not going to happen at all. What did we forget to clear over here? Oh, we caught a new bug, evidently. We caught a pink swallow. And we caught a sprouty. Oh, we need to get some poles going. What do you guys say? Where's my pole? There's the poles. Well, holy cow, you guys have already hit 10 likes. Thank you so much. We do appreciate that. Let's get the blue chicken. There's my blue chicken. Oh, very cool, sir. Very cool. What else did we miss here? We missed a bug. There we go. Orange flutter. Okay. So, let's go spend some money. Now, do we have any encounters? It's fun to be number 10. It's great to be number 20. It's epic to be number 30. But 10 is good. Okay, I don't see any missions or anything. So let's rock and roll here. And we're off. Alright, I think we need to start prioritizing. The vines have failed me this season. I need 10 white grapes. Soon fetch me and I'll share 300 gold. It's kind of a rip-off on money, but I think these give us friendship. So we want to keep doing that. Alright, so we want to slip over here. We're going to spend some of our hard-earned cash. Now that we've got wine sales going, we've got access to money. Every time I think I'm done with chores, Fiona finds more. Yeah, we'd like to keep it natural. You guys don't have to do anything crazy like that. Okay, so the first thing we want to take a look at is this. Arcane Flame. Increase your maximum mana. It's 10 grand. Spells we want to try out. Magically move a tree. Don't really care about it right now. Crop harvesting would be cool, but transform, not going to worry about that one. Magically move a building. If we're going to redo our farming stuff, we might pick that one up. Instantly grow a crop. That would be nice in certain occasions. Rainy day. I think we're going to try the mining one. Summon a shovel, they'll dig up to 32 spots. Summon an axe, it can chop up to 16 logs or trees. And then the pickaxe. Okay, so ones that I think we would use right away are probably down here. And probably that one. So let's try... Well, let's do this first. Let's go ahead and pick this up. And I guess this is going to give us a 4th mana thing. Yep. Oh, I didn't fill it up, though. That was kind of... Okay, so there's not a second upgrade for that. Alright, this is also one I want to check out. Is notice called Ethereal Pickaxes 1. Is there a 2? So let's go ahead and buy that one. And... I don't see a 2. Yeah, I went heavy on the iron first. Oh, okay, so notice that now that we have a 1 upgrade, it added a second here, but we don't have the witch's wand. Yeah, I went heavy on the tool upgrades, personally, early on. I always try to upgrade my tools right away. Okay, let's go ahead and get the axe one then. And now what does it give us? Okay, so there is an axes too. I don't see a pickaxe too, interesting enough. But it appears that there's a new wand that we're going to have to get. So 16 to 32 on that one. That one has a 1. Alright, let's go ahead and buy this one. So there is an axes too, a shovels too. Holy cow. 48 crops. That's crazy. Yeah, we're pretty in good shape there, right? We actually got we've got iron on everything. We haven't done the fishing rod. And then they gave us a one here. Okay, let's see. Did we get any new 10 white grapes museum? Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay, let's go test this stuff out. What do we have? I don't know if we have enough mana to test it out right now, actually. We might have got a little bit too excited and bought stuff we can't really use very much. Absolutely, I'm glad I could help. If you have any other questions or want to talk strategy, let me know. I've been having a ball with the card game. Okay, let's check our spell book now. Alright, that takes 2. That only takes 1. That takes 2. Alright, well, we're gonna have to get our mana upgrades in place for that stuff to work. Okay, let's get our spreadsheet open here. Who can we find? Speaking of Nocturna, Elvira, you still owe us a final card. So we've gotten the final card from Death, Luna, and Dragon so far. Well, it's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, hoping you picked up some tips. I don't know that I do anything crazy, but I do, as I identify as a systems designer in game dev, so game systems are a favorite for me. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can pull an early victory out of this one. All right, that's going to stack up pretty strong. All right, that'll give us... Oh, this is going to be wicked right there. All right, I don't want to burn any of those. I'm going to give him some cards. This is a little risky. Maybe they'll give up. Ooh. They're up by 1. Oh, that didn't help us any. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can see what they're going to play. I don't have a lot of strong cards. They're up by 1. We could throw Chester at them, but then we're going to lose that. But that keeps us with Vampster for round 2. Let's try it. Oh, that hurt. I don't know if I can pull out 2 wins now. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the luck of the draw definitely has a component to it. Like that. Like we were sitting good until... Ooh! That hurt a lot. Both of our Vampsters got knocked down. Alright, we pulled that one off. That was nasty. No worries, Nancy. How you doing? Good to see you. Well, we don't have a lot of choice here. Depending how strong, that's worthless. We're just gonna have to play what we get, I think. Oh, that's a good draw. That gives us a shot. Yeah, we pulled it off. I didn't think we were gonna win that one. Yeah, luck is definitely a part of it for sure. Sometimes there's just some hands that you're just not gonna win. Ouch, that sucks. Here, my last card. All right, we got Elvira's last card. Knock another one off of our list. Oh, come back, come back. Ooh, muscle memory is a real thing for sure. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely. All right, let's go see if we can find Ludo. Is Ludo in here? Must be upstairs. Hiding out upstairs, I'm gonna say. Hey dude, what are you doing? I won this card off one of the nights, but I already had it. It's all yours. Oh, he just gave us a free card. 15 months! Alright, well 15 months. We've got 10 likes anyway. If 15 months is not a reason to rave, I don't know what is. Let's fire up the chickens. You guys know what to do. Let's get the spamming going. Here we go. Nancy's one of our originals. We launched the membership program 15 months ago, actually. One of the first 3 to actually sign up. I do appreciate your support. Oh, Night Owl, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. If you can afford it, cool. If you can't, just hang out, chat, talk, watch time, like button. All of that helps the channel. We appreciate it. Arr, scurvy pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. Let's see your best pirate emojis. All hail the Prairie King. All right, let's get a big old yeehaw going. All right, let's bring it home with a little bit of Sam and his band. You guys know him, you guys love him. Sam, Abby, and Sebby. Rock and roll. All right, get your shout outs out. Who are you shouting out today? All right, thanks again, everybody. 10 likes definitely makes the YouTube algorithm pay attention to us over here in our small little corner of YouTube. So thank you guys so much for that. We do appreciate it. All right. So I see we've got a mission up here that's close to Fiona's, and I'm gonna guess that's because we bought a bunch of spells. That's most likely what's going on there. I don't see anything else on the map. So let's play Ludo here, a game of cards, and we'll go talk to Fiona. Alright. Turn my sound back on here. Alright, so we've got 4 people who we have taken all of their cards from them. Let's see if we can get a 5th. Yeah, I get that way. If I have computer problems, it will consume me until I get it figured out. Ooh, we're stacked pretty good. But let's go ahead and go. Let's go big cards first. Let's see if we can get our hand going here. Maybe we'll get lucky and pick up the Nightshade. Come on, give us Nightshade. Give us the Nightshade. No Nightshade. All right, we're... Oh, new ability. Holy cow, what do we get? Play the first location card in your deck. Shuffle your deck. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Yep. Yeah, that's a great tip. Great tip. Oh, it looks like we did pick up Nightshade, though. Okay, so we're gonna throw this first round. That's fine. And we'll go ahead and get Nightshade on the board. Another new ability. Play the highest value werewolf from your discard pile. Alright, so we lost the first round. We knew it. We knew we were going to lose that one. Alright, but now we've got this going. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's go. We can go critters. That's good. That's good to hear. You know what? I'm going to make this interesting. I'm going to give them a bunch of cards to play with. Wow. That's a third new ability. Reveal your hand, play your lowest value werewolf. Lots of stuff going on. Okay, we just gave him a bunch of cards. Ooh. Wonder if we wanted... Alright, we're gonna go big here. Let's go Calcula. I've probably had the most fun with the card game. Alright, they've chewed up their entire deck there. Okay, let's go ahead. They're up on us, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in large. And we're going to lose a Calcula out of this. That's okay. Let's go Chester. 34. That's a big score. 34. We tied. Oh, but they already had a win. Wow, that's 34-34. That's quite a match there. All right, there we go. Let's go again. Let's go again. Come on, give it to us. We want that card. That sweet, sweet card. All right, we got our Nightshade. It's a good start. He's got a pretty good deck going here, though. All right, we got Vampster. He's only at 4, but I think he's going to build some momentum. So here's what we're going to do this time. That's 2 cards in. That doesn't do anything. Does this persist? Persist. All right, let's kill his persist here. I don't think that we can win this match, but if we kill that persist card, that'll help us. And then we'll have our nightshade in place. All right. Here we go. So we're starting with 5. I think... Let's go Calcula, and then maybe Vampster on this round. Oh, we could go Chester. We want to go big. I don't think we need to go... We're up 21-6 right now, so let's just draw cards. I don't think he can catch us. There we go. All right, we got round 2, and we're set up good for round 3. We've got Vampster and Chester both in our hand. I think we can do some damage here. Oh, we can't use Vampster, though. Vampster's dead now. Because once this gets to 10, Vampster won't work anymore. Should have used it in the last round, then. Wasn't thinking there. All right, but we can go... Alright, if I do that, I'm going to give up a 6. I'm okay with that. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go this. And then we're going to go Chester here. That'll give it a +2, I think. And then... we're going to go ahead and... skip Vampster. We do need a second animal card. So let's get Draculam in place. That's 30. And then we're gonna close with he doesn't have any big scores. That'll be a 5. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's a 6. All right, we'll finish with Chicken. All right, 36-21. Yeah, you don't have any cards left. All right, we got him. All right, will this be his last card? Didn't think you'd pull that one off, but hey, you earned this card. Nope, not his last card, though. All right, we got Wolfpack. Let's go see what Wolfpack is. Hey, congrats, Fred. Alpha Wolf, Omega Wolf, Wolf Cub, Howling Wolf, Werewolf, Wolfpack. Reveal your hand, play your lowest value werewolf. Yeah, we're not going to do anything with that. All right, let's go see what Fiona has to tell us about spell casting. Maybe we'll get a mana refill. That would be nice. I was hoping when we bought the upgrade, the expanded mana. A lot of times they'll fill your mana up when you do that, but oh, absolutely, yeah. The visual presentation as an overall is really, really cool. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a poll going here. How about... That's a good one. Let's get this poll going. There we go. All right, Ludo. Not who I expected. Yo, Decon. You're just in time to join the Society of Chivalry Stories. Chivalry Stories, sorry. The what? The Society of Chivalry Stories. In the rain. We meet under the cloak of night. No screaming allowed, except for Evan. Evan screams. Sometimes they yelp. What does the Society do? We're a secret club dedicated to late-night scary stories. We're unshakable. Nothing can scare us. Who's in the club? Me, Sabrina, Mina, plus a few others who haven't cheekened out. Ooh, do we have a new member? Hi, Decon. You're gonna love this club. Yeah, Decon, get ready. The story's gonna knock your socks off. I'm ready. This better not be another "the ghost was inside us all along" tale, Ludo. I want to get actual shivers tonight. Trust me, this one's a classic. Guaranteed goosebumps. Nice, Dread. I call it the Shadow of Lilith. I like how they even sit, like, everything is kind of just that cutesy thing. Thunder cracked over a hidden mountain town. Malachar, a ruthless vampire, was on the hunt for his next victim. A woman walked alone through rain-soaked streets. Silently, Malachar approached. And just as he closed in, the woman turned, her eyes dark and hollow. Finally, she whispered, I found one of you. Is she a Van Helsing? She let out a shriek so sharp it sent chills down the spines of the townsfolk, watching from the safety of their shuttered windows. She clung to him like a spider seizing his prey. His centuries-old power siphoned into the woman's icy hands. And when dawn broke, only his withered husk remained. They say she's still out there, feeding on the supernatural. The townsfolk call her Lilith. And to this very day, her name strikes fear into the hearts of vampires everywhere. Okay, that was freaky. Is that a real story? Who's to say? Maybe it's just a tale. Maybe it's a warning. Please, that sounded like a bedtime story with... Oh, the thunder scared him. What was that? Oh, I hope it's Skull Girl. Ooh. Oh, good job, Evan. He came in on a bolt of lightning. A bolt of lightning? 1.21 gigawatts. Evan, seriously, my heart just about stopped. Yo, perfect timing. You had us jumping out of our seats. Hey, thought this club was unshakable. I had to test your claims. It's going to be tough for anyone to top that scare. Well played, Ev. Oh, okay, we can start calling him Ev now. Now, who wants to go next? Okay, not what I expected. I thought that one was going to be something to do with our purchase of spells, but nothing going there. Okay. Oh, Sarah became the chat boss on our boo. Okay, anybody? Luna, we already got Luna's card. All right, let's go ahead and head down to the... Let's head down to the old farm. And I think if we're going to move these... Did we water these? I think so. Yeah. I think those have been watered. I think we're all right. All right, let's go ahead and do a little work over here. Oh, I definitely like the cat. The hell kitten. Do we start cutting down these little trees? I think we might. Kind of want to get this area cleared. Oh, we saw big trees up here. Let's get them done. Ember? Nice. I named mine Trio because he had 3 eyes. Yeah, Jamie won our super mega jackpot, so she gained like an extra 250,000 star drops. Let's see, what's the super mega jackpot up to today? 12,000 on the mega jackpot, and super mega jackpot is up to 35,000. So our current plan is to move all the critters out here across the river. That might not be a good idea. I don't know yet. We'll see. Either way, we're going to clear this out here. If nothing else, we collect all the materials. All right. Yeah. Buzzer. Turpy. It takes a while to build up that initial supply. There you go. Try that out. See if that helps. Those will do it too. You can get up to 10,000 fishing. 10,000 and 5,000. Alright, we're out of energy. And today we're going to try to get some days going, so let's go ahead and sell our honey. Everything else, happy to help her out. Doot. All right, let's get to bed. Absolutely. But it's only 10 o'clock and we're going to bed. It's not like me to not maximize the day, but we've got to start getting some days in. Ludo! Oh, 2 hearts. Nice. The cutscene either did that or potentially the winning the matches. I'm not sure. Hey, Crystal, good to see you. How you doing? All right, what's the map tell us we got on the agenda today? I don't see anything mission-wise. Let's go check to see if our stuff grew. Now, we need these to grow. Our onions look to be done, though. All right, let's get out here. Ah, we got wine. All right, let's get our honey. All right, honey, onions. Looks like we missed a couple onions in watering. Oh, no, just missed the picking. Alright, we're good to go there. Yeah, we've made some good progress. We are about halfway through summer is where we're at. Alright, let's see. Do we have onion seeds? Flowers. We have fertilizer. We got corn and rice. No, we only have 3 onion seeds. All right, we need to go buy onion seeds today. We'll get those planted. Harvest that. All right, this should be a good sales day. We'll sell our honey. We'll sell our wine. 18,000. Looking good, looking good. All right, and then let's go ahead and drop this stuff off. We can probably help Crystal out. She's been a long time supporter of the channel. There we go. Okay, let's go get some seeds. What else is on the board today? I don't see any cutscenes. We're still waiting for our wolfsbane to harvest. Maybe one more day on that, maybe 2. I'm not exactly sure. Is that Evan? I think that's Evan down there. We haven't played him a lot. Noel, Evan, Ludo, and there's the 3 that I've got listed that we still need to go. Ludo, are you working? There's Ludo. There's Evan. And there's Noel. Okay, here's what I think we'll do. We'll go get our seeds first and foremost. Then we'll swing by, play 3 games in Octuro, and then see if anything pops up after that. Go, kitty, kitty. Think we have that snail thing? It's a fast little snail thing. Sluggy. I don't know. Don't know if I have that or not. Do their animals come out during the rain? They do. Alright. Need onion seeds. We need 22, I think. Let's get 44. And then we're going to need nightshade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think we're going to need 32 nightshade for our next phase. So how much is that? It's going to blow through a lot of our money, but I think we'll go with it for right now. Alright, done and done. Oh, I see a soul blob. Oh, gotcha. Kyanzilla got lasered by a Caillou. Okay. Alright, Noel's still home. Ludo's still home. Evan's on the move. Go, kitty, go! Well, it shows Noel is home. There he is. Everyone says I should take things more seriously. Where's the fun in that? Agreed. Agreed, agreed. Hey, congrats, Dread. Good win. Ooh, got an early Nightshade, early Chester. Oh, that's a good early hand right there. And an early Scythe. I like this. I like this as a round one. Alright, I don't see anything persisting yet. Let's go ahead and draw. Does that persist? No, it doesn't. That doesn't persist. Nope. Yep, nothing persists there, so... Alright, we're ready. Holy cow, 23. Nice job, Noah. You still got it, you think? You're about to find out. Alright, we need to use the Vampster today. Or on this round. Because next round we can't use it. Do we have the chicken? No. Ouch, that's rough on the Bluetooth. Alright, let's get Vampster on the board. What do you think about that? You're not ready for what I'm about to do. I'm not ready for what you're about to do, huh? Deep Sea, new ability. All other non-aquatics have -1 while this card's in play. Stays in play when the round ends. Well, let's scythe that then. We're up 19-9, so... There we go. That takes the persistence away. So that card now goes away. That round didn't count. Ha. You're not nervous, huh? You should be. This is about to hurt. All right, let's go Calcula. I can understand that. I can understand that, Dread. What about this card? 39. Good luck, Noel. Highest value opposing card gets -2 for each aquatic in play. Can't be flipped. Ooh, that hurt. We still beat him 33 to 13, but that's a pretty good shot there at the end. Just was not enough. Yeah, all the visual style of this has been really cool. All right, not his last card though. Queen of the Sea. I think that was that aquatic that he played against us. Where are aquatics at? Teleport, enlarge, fortune. There it is, Queen of the Sea. Highest value opposing card gets -2 for each aquatic. Okay, yeah, we don't really have an aquatic deck, so I don't think we're going to do that. All right, Ludo, then Evan are on our list. Oh, it's white grapes for our mission. I'll have to look to see if we saved enough. I don't think we saved a lot. Brooke always looks like he's 2 seconds away from sighing at me. Yeah, it's pretty crazy if you really think about just how much stuff is trying to connect, that we don't get more problems than we do on computers. All right, I don't see anything that I want to start this match with here. So I think we're going to go for a round 1 win. Let's get Stony on the board and see what they do. All right, we can do an early Vampster here. And we're up by 9. We'll just try to get some cards. I think I can pull the win and not have to work too hard at it. Map? What the heck is that? I don't know anything about a Windows 12. I mean, there will be. There'll always be another thing of Windows, but play the first location card in your deck, shuffle your deck. All right, good early round win there. Put the pressure on early. All right, I think we're going to go all animals. Holy cow, that's a good start. It's got a lot going on the board there. We're down. Ooh. You know what? Let's just go for the win. $11.3 hours? What are we at? Let me look. I'm at 42.4 hours. Okay, we didn't draw Chester. Chester would have been nice here. Let's go with Draculam. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Nope. He got the second win. How much of this stays? Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, we're not holding a good deck here. Oh, I absolutely do. I have a ball with this. Now, it's two things. I enjoy the game. The other thing is I am a sucker for anything that has a progression or collection mechanic. And so by playing, we get to unlock more cards, and I love that aspect of it. Okay. I can't take down any of his stuff. All right, we can do the large. That'll get us a 5. All right, this is going to be close. We won it. Ooh, that was really close. But yeah, anything that has a collection mechanic or a progression mechanic, it definitely triggers me. Makes me want to just keep going. Oh crap. He didn't say that was the final card, I don't think. Hold on. Let me look real quick. Nice. Oh, okay. So it was. Let's see. Okay, you got me. That's my last card. Come back whenever you have brave. Okay, so Ludo is done. All right, that leaves Evan and Noelle that we haven't gotten the final version of. Goodbye. All right, let's go ahead and... Okay, let's reset this. All right, let's go find Evan. Is he heading to town? He was out and moving around last time we looked. Oh, there we go. Not sure what you're expecting, but all right. I probably have more hours in Old Republic than any game I ever played. Stardew, I'm pushing 3,000 hours, I think. Last time I looked. Let's see, what does Steam say? Stardew Valley... 29.73 for Stardew. Not a lot going here. All right, let's go neutral. We get this card back, so there's no risk on it. Yeah, I'm sure your PC numbers are a lot higher. What about your Switch numbers? Ooh, that was a wicked card there. What did it do? Flip highest opposing card with a value of 5. That was, we still won the round, but hey, congrats, Nancy. All right, what are we sitting on here? Right? I'm sure it's a large number. You probably have me beat. Okay, he doesn't have a lot in his hand, though. So we could make a run at this. Let's get Stony back on the board here. Oh, do we draw? We could just draw and go for round... Yeah, let's just draw and go for round 3. I'm going to concede this round. We'll get that card back, so... Yeah, I've never played it on anything but PC, personally. All right, here we go. Let's get crazy here. Ouch. Holy cow, these take away your thing cards are nasty. Well, they're not, they don't have very high scores. So while he's knocking our score down, he's not scoring. So that got us the win. Very nice, Dread. Very nice. Guess I could have played better. You're in this one. Take the card. Okay. Hey, Night Owl. Congratulations on becoming the new chat boss. Red Jester. Okay, that's... What's Red Jester? Red Jester. On play, flip highest opposing card with a value of 5 or more. Okay, I like Red Jester. Let's get this one in our deck. What's it worth? It's only worth 1. Let's see. We need to give up. What do we need to give up? We could give up the cheeklet. We haven't been using that one a lot. It goes well with this one. +8 for each chiclet on the board, but I don't want to give up my almanacs. Alright, I think cheeklet's going to go away. And we'll bring in Red Jester. There we go. Okay, so that, unless we find the Moon Goddess, that's the 3 people we can play against, I think. Let's check here. It'll tell us. So we played Ludo. We've already got his final card. We got Luna's final card. We played Evan. We played Noel. We got Death's final card. Yep, that's all we can play against today. Map wise, I don't see any cutscenes. All right, let's get home. We'll plant some onions and then we'll decide what we're gonna do. Have you seriously thought about bringing streaming back? Boink, boink. All right, that's good enough for now. And store that guy. Oh, onion seeds. Well, what do you know? Okay, let's go down to the mines. Oh, there's another one. We'll try to get to the mines. Yeah. You still have Little's to worry about. Mine are grown, which definitely makes things a little easier. For sure. No place like home. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I might be. I don't remember putting it on my wish list. Alright, we'll pull the rich veins. Try trying to remember what we did to accidentally get gold ore in here. Oh, okay. We'll have to check that out. Thanks. Yeah, that makes sense because we are almost through all the normal players. And we definitely just still don't have all the cards. Give me those mushrooms. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Some rich iron. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Yeah, we've accidentally pulled gold out of here, but... Oh, that's cool. I've never had that happen. I don't think. Or if it did happen, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's usually definitely an issue. More games than time. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, we have a lot of people that lurk and play. I think it's a weird kind of convention. Not quite social, but shared experiences, if you will. It varies from time to time. I mean, my Steam library, my Epic library, and then just my old libraries are probably in the hundreds, but I have no idea, honestly. I don't really keep close count on what I have. My rotation for, I've got about 4 that I'm actively kind of going through right now, but okay, let's look. Again, it's only 10:30. You know what? We need to, let's try this. Let's see what happens if we speed up time. Yeah, they definitely take up space. Sometimes you have to like cycle in and out your mod or your games. Because yeah, it'll fill up your hard drive. Games take up a lot of space. All right, I think hopefully one more night and we'll have our museum component done for our quest. $22,000. Yeah, that's not uncommon. Yeah, speeding up time and slowing down time is definitely, it would be an interesting skill. All right, white grapes. We're still waiting for our wolfbane. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We're going to take a short break. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Now, we did something. When we got our soul blobs, we've got unlocked the ability to make the night duration 10. 15 is the default, and 25. So let's see what happens if we play it on 10. That's going to make the night go quick. But we've been ending our days way too early. And so I want more time. I want more time to elapse. That's 3 rainy days in a row. All right. Are these done? No, no, go away. Those are not done. These are done. Nope, nope. Looks like we're going to have to go buy some more tomatoes. Alright, those guys are done. Let's go checking on the critters. I just peed a little. Okay, sometimes I get a bit excited for no reason. Okay, wool and milk are available from you. I must say I like the trees. They dance so joyfully in the wind. It's uplifting. And milk is available there. Okay. So let's collect milk. And then pet. And we've got you. Track you lamb noises. Collect wool. Collect milk. And pet. Okay, happy. That's good. They're not happy yet. I think you probably only pet them once a day to get anything out of it. Okay, so maybe we need to get them all happy. And they'll make more milk. But we'll keep track of this here. So we'll try to see how many days it takes to collect milk from all of our animals. There we go. Oh, he's sad. Probably maybe because he's in here by himself. Let's pet him. Collect his milk. Okay, we got him out of sad mode. Alright, let's see what he wants to say to the cat. All I need is air that I breathe. And fodder. Lots of that too. Okay. Maybe we get a second cow? Probably should. We do need to go get tomatoes anyway. So we're going to be up there. Hey, Chester. How about honey? How about we didn't collect our honey? We're back, Chester. Yeah, we got another diamond. Those are worth 2,000 if we want the money. If those aren't done either. I was debating if I was going to sell my chicken. I think not. I think we just need to make another barn. Ooh, it's a different color cow. All right. So you're going to go in that barn. No. This barn. There we go. Alright, we'll need this from Darth Calcula. Okay. Let's see, we don't need Luna. Let's see, we need tomatoes. Aha, I got you stuck. So we still need Evan and Noelle. Noelle's at home and Evan's at the coffee. I don't see any. Nope, no missions or anything. I'm thinking crops are going to pay a lot better than animals in this game. It's just my gut feeling so far. I just used up my last batch of materials. I need 20 fiber. If you only has some, I'll pay 1,200. That is finally actually a pretty good price. Fiber is pretty much worthless, I think. Wink, wink. Yeah, that's only 60 coins worth of fiber. And they're going to give me 1,200 coins for it. Alright, so Eris wanted that, right? I think. Let's catch Noelle and Evan. Try to get those last cards. And then we'll probably have to lay off of our card game playing for a while. Did you have a map? Because I keep getting lost in your eyes. Ba-doom-tsh. I don't know if that was a ba-doom-tsh moment, but you don't stand a chance, huh? Alright. Big talk, big talk. Alright, you got one persistence. You're not ready for what I'm about to do. We're actually better off than I thought we would be in this round. What's Red Jester do? Nah, it's not going to be enough. Anything I can just kill. I just dump that one. Ouch! Took out my persistent card. It still persists, it just has 0 value now. Alright, well that was rough. Alright, let's go chicken. Time loop. What's that one do? Draw a card, play a card. All right, we're up 16 to 12. We need to keep both of those, I think. No, we have a Chester for next round. New card ability. All opposing cards with a value of 6 or more get -3. Holy cow. That hurt. Holy cow, that's a powerful card. And then this flipped because it was no longer the highest card. Oh, that went really bad. All right, Noelle, I'm sorry I trash talked you. Yeah, we'll go again. I think you got lucky. I think you got lucky. All right, we'll try this strategy again. Another new ability. Play the first spell card in your deck, shuffle your deck. Let's see. We don't have a whole lot going here. Okay, what's that? Flip the highest opposing card with a value of 5 or more. Could flip that 6. Ooh, big move there at the end with the Chester. Ooh, we might lose this one. Things are not going well. Doesn't do us anything. I'm not ready for what you're about to do, huh? Alright. Strong card there. Oh, it's a tie, but oh, we just got beat. Ouch. Well, that sucked. Well, alright, no free card today from old Noelle. We still got Evan. Let's see if he's in the mood. Got some new cards I want to try. Are you up for it? Well, he asked us to play. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, that's a rough card. I think we're gonna kill that. All right, he's only at 3. I'm gonna be able to pull a win out of this. Nope, that's gonna be. Oh, it didn't play. Ouch. We won. We lost our persistence, but we killed his persistence as well. Or at least one of them. I think that's going to kill... I'd rather kill that one, but... All opposing cards is a value of 8 or more. Okay. Ouch. We don't have a lot we can do here. That'll be 0 because we don't have anything else on the board. Well, that was a rough match there. All right. Round 3 for all the marbles. We don't have hardly any card. Okay. Oh, these two won't play well together, I don't think. Because I'll go to 11, which will invalidate him. Unfortunately. See if we get a lucky draw here. Ooh, we got him. Just brute force that one. Got a little bit of luck. Little bit of luck. Didn't expect that, but you went fair and square. Take this card. Alright, still not his final card. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. I think we've seen the pumpkin card. Has +4 if this is the only plant in play. Stays in play when round ends. It's not bad. But I don't know if I have a 1 I want to give up for it. And it really only works if we're playing against somebody who's not doing plant cards. Yeah, not now. Okay, that's the 2 people we can play at least right now. So now it's either farm cleanup or mine. Let's go clean up the farm. As I'm rethinking my strategies, thinking maybe we get this cleaned out down here. We could either move farming or animals down here as well. Wouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's stick some sticks in the ground. Where he has 33 sticks, I do not know. Appreciate you, Jamie. Appreciate you. There we go. Okay. We did talk to the animals today, right? Oh, he's got more little chickens next to him. Happy. Okay, the chicken's happy. Sometimes I confuse an egg for a chicken. And the other way around. How about you? Are you happy? Alright, we've already talked to him, it looks like. He's happy. Pig's not happy. Or pig goat. Happy. What kind of mouse is it? Most mice softwares that have the extra buttons will have some kind of configuration or mouse is, I think. I'm so hungry. Can we get more fodder? You should have plenty. You have 94. Chill out, dude. But the mouse should ship with configuration software that allow you to do a lot of that hotkey stuff. Didn't even see that rock. Yeah, I'm not familiar with their software. But that's where I would check first, because that's usually going to be your best bet. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Don't see anything on the map. Let's start clearing out some. But yeah, see if it's shipped with any kind of a. Basically, it should be a macro software or something like that. Good. Yeah, I don't use controllers for hardly any of these games. This game recommends the controller, but I'm still playing keyboard and mouse. And I think it plays just fine. I don't have a problem with it. I still do wish it had the more classic hotbar, though. This control scheme, I think, does work better for controllers, though. Oh, I think we need to experiment with grass seed as well. Because I'm thinking that might be another way to get fiber. If we ever run out. Doing these random weeds and stuff. Okay, the 10-minute day definitely made a difference. It's almost 5 a.m. We'll get sent home at 6. Yeah, 10 minutes might be a little aggressive. I guess if you want to get through days quicker. Alright, well, we got through our energy. Let's go back to the default here. Alright, how much fiber did we get? 146, not too bad. Not too bad at all. And we even made it to sleep. Treasure hunt with Elvira. I don't think so. I think I found a book for her once. Like a sketchbook or something. I think you might be farther along than I am. Alright, let's see. 10 white grapes, we know. Oh, 20 fiber. We were supposed to turn that in and we didn't. Alright, let's get that. So we're close, actually, then. Okay, we got another day on that. For sure. We got white grapes. That's done. Can't remember. I don't remember doing a treasure hunt quest, though. There we go. So let's check this thing out. That might be, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so the golds do 100. 11, 12, 13. Oh, we must have had one extra. Okay. Oh, okay. So as you add stuff to this, every time it fills the bar up, it gives you another mana potion. Okay. Oh, and we can add to it when it's already running. That's nice. Let's do... Alright, that's 10. Let's see what we got. Let's keep that. Ooh, that's worth 4. Yeah, this isn't a good way to go. Okay. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I think let's go ahead and... Yeah, I've been debating on should we start doing that. Or at least find cheaper gifts to give them. Yeah, we probably should spend more time on our friendships. All right, there we go. We should have held off on the watering can. Then it could have covered any of our mistakes. So we'll just do another round here. Hey, congrats on your jackpot. So we're going to do a double run just to make sure we don't miss anything. Think we're okay here. Actually, I don't know why I'm going back to the... We now have this. Refill the rummus. Okay, all that's watered. Once those get done, I think we need to set up an area. How about over here? For all of our nightshade. Alright, let's see. We need this. Did we craft? No, we did not. Okay. So I think we're gonna make 4 more of those. Bing, 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 bang, 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 bang. Now that we've got mana potions, I think we can get this system up and cranking. Alright, can we walk through those or no? Can't walk through the single. Oh, we got ourselves stuck. Oh, check that out. What if we go into cap? Oh, we're still stuck. Oh, okay, we got out of the cap. And we can't get down there either. Okay. We'll go down 2. And 2 and 2. Okay. What about one in between this way? Nope. All right, same thing. 1, 2. Two and two. Okay. And then when this one gets done, we'll put it down there. That'll become our mandrake root system. Animals got to be happy to be going outside. They've been kind of trapped inside. Okay, Draculam is happy. Okay, so yesterday we collected, right? No, yeah, I think yesterday we collected. So today will be our first non-collecting day. Chicken has 3 chickens. Quit running away from him. Yeah, the chicken's happy. And we should still pet it. Try to keep that happiness up. Draculam, what are you doing, buddy? Pet you. There we go. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Alright, now the calculus happy. This calculus happy. Get him his petting. Sharing a barn with another calculus is the best thing ever. Everyone looks so happy when we fill up the barn. I had the most wonderful revelation this evening. It was about, nope, totally forgot. Totally vibing with that chicken. Alright. Oh, they can cross the bridge. This place reminds me of home. It's just the right atmosphere. Okay, all our animals seem happy. So that's a good sign. Farming suits you, makes you look very grounded. Unlike me, literally. Alright, Victor, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I think we need to make more of a point to go around and talk to everybody as well. For the friendship games we get there. Do. Oop, shovel. What did we get? What did we get? Mushroom table lamp blueprint. There you go. Sounds like something Dread would want. A mushroom table lamp. Alright, that cleared out most of the grass. And again, I think I'm going to leave most of these trees down here. And let them grow to be bigger trees. Alright, let's go to the main farm here. I love that the cows try to fly. That just cracks me up. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Good luck. Oh, sure. Now you're not interested? There they go. Oof. It'd be cool if one just took off flying. I like this tree. This tree's cool looking. The blue, cyan, and purple. Boink, boink. Alright, let's go see if we can find some stiff. Oh, there we got our first card. First card from the digging spot. That's cool. Alright, we are out of energy. And pseudo stuck. Alright, it's 3 in the morning. Who are we looking for? Noelle? Where are you at, Noelle? I don't see you. Noelle and Evan. Yeah, the one thing that I'll give them credit for is there's a lot of things you can do in the game that don't take energy. The day's almost over, so we're okay. But we can actually get a lot done. Okay, Noelle is all the way over in there. So you can forage without energy. You can do a lot of the collecting stuff. The quest stuff you can do without energy. You can go find the vampsters, things like that. You can't do the catching the bugs or the moon souls. Those both take energy. Is that ours? I love how small this town is. You can get to know people, like really know them. Exactly what I'm missing. You're welcome. All right, we want those last 2 cards. Buddy, I want a rematch. Do you think people are born smooth talkers or is it learned? Asking for me. Prepare to be schooled in the fine art of card slinging. He stomped us last time. Wasn't even close. Rabicula and Calcula. Flip the highest opposing card with a value of 5 or more. We could take out Twilight there. Let's do that. Oh, it must be non-flippable. That was a mistake. Alright, well... guess we're going to kind of throw this one. I should have checked that. Well, he burned a lot of cards. We can hope that with burning that many cards, he will be weaker now. Alright. Hey, congrats, Dread. I wish I would have got that in the first round. What's he on? Nine to 15. That would tie us, which would mean we would lose. 3, 4, 5. That doesn't do me any good. What's this do? Flip all opposing cards to the value of 8 or more. That doesn't do me any good. I saw something linked to Magic and Stardew. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't play Magic either, but that's pretty cool. It makes you wonder, with all the like Stardew things starting to pop up, are they starting to ramp up the hype cycle? Which means maybe we get to see an expansion or something. I mean, it's not available, but I don't know if it's in this deck or not. We just got some bad luck on that one. I have it though, yeah. Noel's gotten really good all of a sudden. Last couple times we played him. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I don't think I've got it in this deck. But I do have it. Well, that wasn't good. It'll go up to 4 next round, so I think we'll be okay. We have -1. I've never seen that before. That's new. Wow, everything takes a -1 as soon as it's played. It's -1 to -2, -3, -4. You're not helping yourself, buddy. What card is doing that? It's got to be this one. Play the first spell card now. Deep Sea. All other non-aquatics have -1 while this card is in play. Stays in play. Man, he's killing himself. Let's see. Unless he's got a big aquatic popping up here. Let's see if we can win this first round. He ended up with -2. I have never seen that before. All right, well, that was the most interesting round I've ever seen. So this is still in play. I think I'm going to leave it in play. That minus is helping us. It makes these cards a little bit expensive to play. I'm going to lose 1, but then gain it back. This is a weird match with that card in play. Okay, so we've played 1 card so far. Could drop his persistence, but I kind of like it. Flip a highest opposing card with a value of 5. Yeah, let's drop that one. All right, now we should be able to drop Chester. This has got to be the weirdest match I've ever played. With all those negatives dropping in there. That was fun. That one was cool. We got there. The game is obviously broken. Fine, you can have my last card. All right, Noel. We have completed his card gathering. Let's move him out of that column. All right. Wand. What does wand do? Wand. Play the first spell card in your deck, shuffle your deck. Alright. No, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're down to 16. Not too bad. 51 to 67. Alright, can we catch Evan today? Where is he? Ludo. He's not home. There's the Moon Goddess, though. Oh, let's go play the Moon Goddess. We haven't done that before. Oh, is that Evan up there? And that's Evan up there. Okay, I think we can catch them both. Hello, Moon Goddess. My dearest Moonchild, I see Dragon has introduced you to the art of Nocturna. Seek me out if you wish to challenge me. How about I give you a moon fruit? How does that sound? You understand me more than most ever could, thank you. Alright, let's play, Moon Goddess. See how bad you stomp me. Let the cards speak. New card ability discovered. When you draw a card, this gets +1. Stays in play when... Holy cow, every time they draw? That's a powerful card. We need to get Nightshade on the board. Oh, the card itself is cool looking, yeah. The card art's really cool. For sure. Alright, then what we're going to do is I don't want that card to persist. If it keeps going up, that thing's going to be powerful. So we're going to kill that. Hey, Jamie, have a wonderful night. Oh, congrats on Chat Boss right at the end. Let's see. I'm thinking some Calcula action here. And then maybe the Vampster. There's that time loop. All right, let's bring the Vampster in. And then we're up by 15 here. So let's go ahead and do a draw. All right, we got round 2. It all comes down to the round 3. Now all must be revealed. All right, we got Chester available. I think this is probably going to be an all animal round. That's a big hitter there. Do we give them the 4 cards, or do we take the... This will be 7, that's only 8. I think we'll just take the Draculam. It's only giving up 1 point and not giving them 4 cards. Oh, this one's going to be big. Let's drop this guy on. Let's drop this on for no reason. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Big win. A 38. Match 1 against the Moon Goddess. All right, let's see what we get for a card. Well, you played. Well played. You've proven yourself a worthy recipient of this card. Moon Goddess card. Okay. We have to go check that one out. We might want to get that in our deck. Where are you, Moon Goddess? Moon Goddess. Wolf, 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 wolf. Dreamwalk starfish. Greenhouse full moon. Teleport. Bunch of vampires. More vampires. Fertilizer luck 1. There you are, Moon Goddess. Whenever you draw a card, this gets +1. Persist stays in play when the round ends. We only have to give up a card with a value of 1 to get that in. Alright, what do we have? I'd like to keep my almanacs. Red Jester. Flip the highest opposing card with a value of 5. I think we might get rid of that. Your card reveals their hand. I use that one some. I could get rid of that one. Do I have any 2s that we want to add? Let's check that. That's +4 is the only plant in play. Moon Goddess we want. Alright, I think we're going to dump the Red Jester. And we'll get the Moon Goddess. That will work. Alright, Evan's not going to know what hit him. He's still up. Lena, Mina, Jada, Saga, Luda. Oh, Evan's made it most of the way home. Half the way home. Good thing we're so fast as a cat. I'm assuming he's going home. Yeah, he's quick. They are quick in this game. To chase him down sometimes. Right, did you go home? I think you did. There's somebody in there. Right? He doesn't want to play me. He knows better. He knows we got that Moon Goddess card. Alright, didn't get much done today. That's alright, let's play a game of cards. What do you say? And if he gives up his final card, then we've got all of the normal people done. Not a strong start. Ooh, that's not good. That's a flip. Alright, let's see if we can grab some cards here. There we go. We'll take this. Flip the highest opposing card with a 5 or more. Let's go ahead and take that out of play. Because that'll get 5 the next round and 10 the round after. We'll concede this first round. Barely, though. We almost won it. Okay, we have a persistence. They don't. We've got Chester and 2 calculus here. We have options. And our 2 of our big hitters there. Alright, let's go with the cow. Let's bring the Vampster onto the board. That was a pretty easy win. We did lose our persistence card, though, I think. Now he's got a persister. Alright, let's start with the cow. That's going to make us lose our highest card. So if we're going to use it, we need to use it now. And then probably drop Chester. Oh, little late for the Moon Goddess. Early on, that's a great card. Late, I don't think it's going to do us a whole lot of good. Alright, we're going to let him draw. It's risky. Oh, he's got the graveyard. Has +2 for every flip card in play. Now we should be able to drop Chester on the board. Oh, he sniped us. That Jester card won it for him. We had him. Nice move there, Evan. Alright, we get a second chance. Yeah, I'm not sure how you won either. You got lucky is what happened. Those, like, take a card out of play are powerful in the right circumstance. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is good. This is good. This is a good setup. Let's get Moon Goddess on the board first. Because that goes up 1 every time we draw a card. Let's get Nightshade on the board. Because that'll go up 5 per round. We're setting ourselves up for a late game here. And then let's draw some cards. Oh, he got a Nightshade on the board too. It kind of counters our Nightshade, but that's alright. Even when he draws cards, we get points. Moon Goddess is powerful if you get it in the first round. Now, Vampster's useless to us because we're already over 10. So that's not going to do anything. Oh, this will let him draw cards, which will give us 4 points, I think. If this works. It did not. Nope, okay. Didn't work the way I thought I was hoping, but... Do we still have a play? You know what? We're going to give him a little taste of his own medicine because I think this will flip an opposing card with a value of 8 or more. And that one is flippable. So we're going to take that 10 out. Bam! 30-6. Maybe we overdid it. But these two are going to persist. That's going to give us 22 for the next round. So we're at 22 and we haven't even played yet. And we got Chester. And we got a Calcula. Vampster's worthless because it has a rule. Flip this card if it's not the highest value card in play. And it can only get to 10, so... We can get to 14, I think. No, I think you don't get to 10. But we've got a Calcula. Get him on the board. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That was a good move. But we still got our 10 here. I think we're okay. But that was a strong play there. All right, let's drop Chester. 36. Still a pretty strong round. We would have been in the 40s, maybe pushing 50 if he didn't flip that card. Petting ostriches. Very nice. I don't know if there's more animals in this game or not than the 4 we have. Okay, Evan is done. So we have now completely beat all the normal players. The Moon Goddess, we can keep playing her. And is it Lemmy? I think we can play Lemmy. Vampire Lord. Oh. We have to go check out Vampire Lord. What are you? I don't think I've seen Vampire Lord. What is it? What is it? Red Jester. They are kind of prehistoric looking. Flip your highest card besides this one. This card gets +6 if the card was flipped. Flip your highest card. So if you played like a low card, then played this one, it would turn it into a 10. But is there a 4 that we want to give up for that ability? That's a good question. Draculam. Scythe. Oh, I could give up. See, the 3 is not quite enough. I'd have to give up the 3 and the 1. Is there a 0 we want to pick up? If there's a 0 we want to pick up, next card is elusive. All right. No, it's this one. Double the value of your lowest card value in the play besides this one. We have Vampster. What do we need? We need 4, so giving up the chicken doesn't do us any good. Stony Scythe. Oh, we could give up. I don't know if I want to give up. We don't use Nightfall a lot. It's a good snipe at the end, but is it worth picking up Vampire Lord if we gave up like Nightfall and Rabicula? Sage we don't use a lot. We could give up Sage and Rabicula. Then that would give us the 4 we need for the Vampire Lord. And then we'd have room for a 0. Which I don't know if we've got any good 0s that we teleport. What's teleport do? Flip opposing location card, play a card. Fortune. Look at the top 3 cards. Oh, we've had that in our deck before. Ooh, you know what? This could be a good one. It makes our powerful cards non-flippable. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's remove Sage and remove the Rabbit. We're going to bring in the Vampire Lord. And then we have 1 card left. We'll go ahead and bring in Bubble, which means if we have this in our deck or on our hand, we can play that. And then if we played like a Chester or some of these strong cards that aren't elusive, they become elusive. That could be powerful. All right, I like that. I like that. We're at 53 of 67. Okay. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. We're out of energy. Let's get back to the farm. And then tomorrow in game, we should be able to hopefully get the museum quest continuing. Up we go, out of energy. How are we on time? 4:40, not too bad. The normal game time is actually pretty good. We have watered. We've magically watered, I'm pretty sure. We sold what we need to sell. We have not. Alright, we have a couple of things we need to do here. We need to sell our honey. We need to store this stuff. Now, for a quest, somebody wants grapes. Samuel wants 10 white grapes. Do we have any... What do we have in stock here? Okay, that's kicking up. That's good. So I think... Let's start off with making white wine. There goes 40. We'll make normal white wine. That's 40 more. Now, do we have enough to make some high-end white wine here? We do. At 41, so we'll put that in there. That'll sell for more. And then this is 40, and that leaves us 10, which will be the 10 that we need for the mission. Perfect. That couldn't have worked out much better. We'll store the... Oh, crap. Hopefully that works. They're 2 different qualities, but there are 10 of them. We'll see if that works. If not, we'll have to wait. Actually, I don't know if we can wait. Yeah, 5 more days. I don't know what the Okay, let's check the regrow. Regrows in 4 nights. Okay, if that doesn't work, we still have a shot at that, so we're okay. I didn't totally hose it. What did we unlock? Mushroom table lamp, mushroom table lamp, mushroom table lamp. Look at that, Dread. 3 different mushroom tables. Lamps. The moon goddess likes this better. Oh, nothing with Evan for getting his quest kind of done. Interesting enough. Good evening. All right, we're almost through 2 weeks. Let's go ahead and slip out here. We'll take our break, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back now that we've cleared a lot of our card playing. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing on some of the other collectible items, because again, that's what we do enjoy. There's one in here somewhere. There you are. And we caught a bug of some kind. And we get sluggy. Okay, those are clear. So there is, again, 14 more cards that we need to acquire. But I think we've played everybody that we can that are the normal people. We got the final card from Ludo, from Elvira, from Dragon, from Luna, from Evan, from Noel. We haven't got a final card from Moon Goddess. So if they're around, we'll play them. Oh, look at that. A loved gift. That's good. Death, we got the final card from. Alright, this doesn't say we can play against him, so I don't know if we can or not. We shall see. Keep an eye open for the Moon Goddess. Oh, she's back in town, though. So we can play against her. Okay. First things first, let's see if we can complete this museum quest and then start working on our... Yes, we can. Beautiful. Okay, so you need to go down here. There we go. So what we're going to do now is we're going to set this up for basically making magic. Making mana. So what we need to grab, we should have 32 nightshade seeds. There they are. Because our nightshade gives us either 80% or 100%. I don't know what an even better one would do, but all right, let's plant. Now, part of this system to work is it's going to cost us 2 mana every day to water these. But 1 mana can water 16. So 2 mana can water 32. So they take 4 days, I think, to grow. So it's going to be 2 mana a day to grow. Now, we get 1 free mana every day. So let's make sure our math is mathing correctly here. So if we go in here, get our nightshade. So it's 4 days, and it's going to cost us, we get 1 free mana. It'll cost us 1 mana a day. So it's going to cost us 4 potions in order to water these for the duration. Then 3 of these created 10 potions for us. So for the cost of 4 potions, we should get about 30 potions. I'm hoping. if we worked this correctly. All right, so here's what we're going to do. First things first, we're going to cast a little bit of watering. Now, can you cast 2 of these at once? Let's try. Or do I have to wait? No! Awesome. All right, so these 2 watering cans now should rip through this. Okay. Quest-wise, we have grapes for Samuel. We have Nightshade, or I'm sorry, Wolfsbane for Saga. That should give our last artifact, and we take those to Jada. And then we'll go play the Moon Goddess in a little bit of card games. All right, let's rock and roll. See if we can find these people. Hopefully they're all in town. It is raining. They tend to hang out close to home when it's raining. They don't go out and about a lot. I am seriously craving one raspberry milkshake. I can't make a raspberry milkshake. I haven't really invested in the cooking aspects. All right, first things first, let's find Samuel here. Busy day, don't slow me down. Okay, cool. He took all 10. It was kind of a waste of that really good grape, but good. Can't have wine production coming to a halt. Thanks. You could have just asked me for wine, buddy. That probably would have been a cheaper way to go. Actually, that was pretty cheap. Those 10 grapes would have turned into... Actually, it would have been like 3 bottles of wine. So they would have turned into... That was about 1,000. I mean, we lost money on the deal, but... Hopefully gain friendship. That's what we're hoping for. Okay, that's completed. We need to find... Hey, congrats on the tool upgrades. That's a big step. All right, we need to find Saga. Dragon. Alina. Saga's home. Okay. This should be the last artifact. Hopefully. Summer's fine if you enjoy sweating while arguing at town meetings. Brought 3 Wolfsbane. Not bad, Wolfsbane isn't easy to gather. You've earned this. This necklace belonged to my grandmother. It's been passed down for ages, but I think it's time it found a new purpose. I know you'll make good use of it. Okay, so now we have to go to Jada, who is home, I think, right now. Looks like it, but let's go ahead and get this little Vamster home. We haven't done a Vamster delivery in a while, so we'll try to keep that going. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't done any of the house upgrades yet. I haven't even got there. I do kind of want to do a rebuild of the farm, though. Already. I want to move stuff around. We have a spell to do it now. So we can, but... I know, buddy. It's a long walk in the rain, but we'll get you there. Just hang with me. Hey, Nancy's back. Hitting the jackpots. The well? Is that what you're talking about? I would guess so. I haven't tried it yet, but we have a spell. We now have a spell that's called... Oh, I don't think I bought it yet. There is a spell to move buildings, is what it says. So I would guess anything that is built by Ridge would move, would be my guess. But I can't say for sure. I haven't used it yet. I haven't bought that one yet. We might go buy the other spells. How much money do we have right now? 22,000. Okay, let us know. Yeah, let us know if it works. I'm hoping that you can move pretty much everything around. I wouldn't be surprised if you can't use the main, or can't move the main house. That wouldn't shock me. There's gold, but I don't think we're... No, we can't get to it. Boink, 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 boink. I still say there's... On our bar, there's 2 more forms. I'm gonna guess one of those is a bat. We are a vampire, for goodness sakes. Is he still teething, or is he kind of gotten over that a little bit? Some charcoal. Wish that was gold. We're not supposed to have access to gold yet, I don't think. You're a machine, Nancy. That makes sense. Keeping busy will do that even for adults. You can stay busy, you tend to forget other things like ailments and pain. All right. I think it's time to go see Jada. Let's roll. I do love cat form. The game giving you basically a free speed boost is pretty cool. Oh, mobility. Always. We'll call it a blessing and a curse. Do we have a weight total? What's he up to? Alright, Jada. I love bookstores. The smell, the way they're organized, the nooks and crannies. Ooh, the Logans, I knew they'd have something fascinating for us. Strong craftsmanship, rich history, and are those teeth? So cool. Maybe a little creepy, but definitely a statement piece. Oh, we could have given these to her. Didn't have to carry them around. But... Is this Orlok's cape? This is perfect. Imagine the stories this thing could tell. Oh, very cool, Nancy. Very cool. It's a bit smelly, though. You managed to get something from the seers. Ooh, let me guess what it is. Is it a vision diary? A crystal that hums in moonlight? Does it glow? Please tell me it glows. This is beautiful. A proper Kazan artifact. I knew they had to have some amazing mystical relics. Oh, you have an artifact from Fiona? This is incredible. A real witch's broom, and it belonged to her grandmother. You can practically feel the magic emanating from this thing. This should be all of them. I'll do a proper opening of the exhibition tomorrow. See you there. All right. Quest updated. Attend the scooter exhibition in town tomorrow. Cool. I guess we're here. We should talk to you. I saw your aura the moment you walked in. Pure potential. I think we need to start to get back in the habit of anybody we see we talk to. Just to keep working the friendship bonuses. Don't necessarily need to go out of our way looking for people. But if they're around. Perhaps the hat for your pig goat. I have some suitably sturdy. 12,000. I still say there's something later in this game that money becomes easy to get. Because some of the things are really expensive. And at the rate we're churning money, my brother, the sun god, once challenged me to see who mortals loved more. Who won? The mortals declared it a tie. He sulked for decades. Alright, I'll give you another one of these. I seem to love the other one. Ah, this was chosen with care. The moon glows brighter for it. Let the gentle glow of the moon guide our hands. Yes, Moon Goddess, let's play. Playing a card game with the Moon Goddess. Yeah, we could go for an early win here. Let's see. We gotta snipe that card, though. We can snipe it with our scythe, I think. It'll take its persistence away. Hey, Douglas, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. How you doing today? The cards bend to your will. I'm doing well, thanks. Appreciate you asking. Oh, then we got our Moon Goddess now in play. You know what? Let's go for the win. Man, they jumped up there. Let's see. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Doesn't look like it. Alright, they got the second one, but our Moon Goddess stays on the board. Alright. is 1v1. That'd be 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we can drop the 8. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, thank you for giving me free points, sir. We got Chester as well here. As long as we don't get sniped here, I think we've got this one. They are cool looking cards for sure. Little Schnitzel, welcome to the chat. It gets better as you start to collect more cards and can build your own deck. And then from a deck building standpoint, as you get a bunch of cards, then you start to see cards that will go well together. Like the animal cards go well together, the aquatic cards, the werewolf cards and stuff like that. Historic video. Oh, my final card is yours. Okay, we've already won all the moon goddess cards. All right, what did we get? Oh, we got a second moon goddess. Oh. Okay, so let's go into deck building mode here. So we have a decision to make here now. We already have one moon goddess in our deck, but it's a powerful card, especially if we got them early. So we have 2 moon goddesses now. I'll give up another one. So what do we have? There's our existing moon goddess. Wow, what do I give up though? Moon goddess is a 1, I think. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it has a value of 1. So we have to give up... Could give up Nightfall. Ooh, no, not chicken. I don't want to give up the almanacs because they work well with the moon goddess. They complement each other. Could give up Nightfall. Then we'd be low on points by 1. We'd have 59 to 60. If we give up Nightfall and Chicken, they give us 3, 4, 5. They give us another 4. So there are 4 that we could pick up that would make up the loss there. We already have Vampire Lord in our deck. And there's nothing special with Scholar. Highest value card gets -2 for each aquatic in play. So like these are all plant based, right? They give bonuses for plants. Then you have an aquatic series that give bonuses there. Yeah, I don't really see a 4 that I would want to pick up. Okay, so if we gave up Nightfall, is there a 1 that we'd want to pick up? We gave up our chicken, so there's no point in getting that. But what about the pumpkin or the rose? Has +4 if it's the only plant in play. It's a persistent card. Okay, so if we gave up Nightfall and we picked up the moon goddess, then we'd have we still have 1 more point that we could... No, because we can't pick up 2 cards. That's not going to work either. Alright, I think we just get rid of... That's useful. I don't use this one a lot. It can save you if you have a really, really high scoring opponent, but I think I'd use Scythe more. Alright, so let's remove this one. That gives us one card, which is going to be Moon Goddess. Now, is there anything else that we could remove? I want to keep Scythe. Could remove the chicken. Again, but that would only give us 4 points to add. We could just add a 4. I don't want to give up my Calcula. Okay, what about if I remove Draculam? It gives us 6 points. So do I have any 5s? Let's look for 5s that could be interesting. Highest value opposing card gets -2 for each aquatic in play. We're not really set up aquatic. That's just an attack. Any other 5s? 3s. 3s. Does this do anything? Can't be flipped. 4/4. Yeah, that's not going to do us a lot of good. Not worth giving up Draculam. Not worth giving up any 4s. I don't think we have any high value cards left. Nope. Scythe, Stony. Okay, I'm gonna see if it'll let us do this. I think it will. What does Death do? Flip all other cards with a value of 3 or less. Alright, let's go ahead and add this to the deck. And we'll just go with 59 points. That's a strong deck. Alright, Moon Goddess is done. We're still missing how many cards? Oh, we got 2 of it. That was a duplicate. So we're still missing 14. Alright, let's go check in on spells. What day of the week is it? Oh, it's Sunday. They might be closed. I guess they're closed. Yep, they're closed. Oh, there's an encounter up here, though. So let's go do that. Anything else on the board that I see? Doesn't look like it. Alright, here's what we're going to do then. We'll make a cruise through town. Just talk to anybody we see. Try to get ourselves at least a little bit of friendship going. Go on, I'm listening, barely. It's fine, whatever. Well, everybody's inside today. Alright, let's go see what our cutscene is here. The Moon's Gaze, starring Moon Goddess. Yes, please. Greetings, child of the night. Greetings, Moon Goddess. Seeing you thrive under the pale light of the moon fills me with joy. Yes, happy to see you again. It pleases me to be seen, even in this form. I have watched you from above, tracing your steps through Moonlight Peaks. You've been watching me? Glad I could provide some entertainment. Indeed, even the smallest actions can reveal much about one's path. How did you do that? Yeah, teach me that. What you see is merely a projection, a faint echo of my true astral self. So you're not really here? No, not in the way you perceive most things. I don't think she's going to teach me to astral project. I exist beyond what you see, bound by a balance that governs all things. You see, even if I have a counterpart, one who walks in light while I remain in shadow. You mean the sun god? Yes. He is the other side of the cycle. He follows the path of the sun as I follow the path of the moon. Okay, you shouldn't be surprised by it anymore, dude. It's okay. You'll be alright. We are bound by the cycle, yet we are opposites in all ways. Is he like your brother? Brother? In a way, yes. Though we are not siblings by blood, we are bound by a shared purpose. Right? He just keeps teleporting. We keep the balance, but our natures clash. Still, the cycle would be incomplete without both of us. He breathed life into beings that bask in his light, while I shape those who draw strength from the night. You can do that? Wait, you mean werewolves and vampires? Indeed. They are my creations, tied to the cycles I maintain. You too, wanderer, walk beneath the moon's gaze. Perhaps one day you will come to understand your place in the cycle. Until then, continue your journey. Yay, moon goddess! Oh, then we just showed up here. Where are we at? The whole thing going on up here. Cool. Don't tell the others, but I actually like these gatherings. I like the moonlight, but I like your smile more. The breeze feels nice today, doesn't it? Fiona thinks rain is for reading indoors. I disagree. Alright, got some free conversations out of that. Well, we've got some energy and it's raining. We could try some fishing. See if there are any fish that are rain specific. Don't run away. Don't be afraid. There you go, buddy. That's not rain specific. There you go, little guy. We got an old shoe. Come get it. Dinner time. Alright, neither one of those were anything special. Let's go check on the farm. And then we'll go down to the lake. Those are all watered. Everything here is watered. Did we get honey today? We did not. Now the honey will stack. So if you forget it for a day, it'll just go to 32. That much I figured out. Again, I figured that out while I was doing thumbnail creation. I'll sometimes advance the days to make the thumbnail creation work. Now, I don't know if there's a max. It might only go to 100 or something like that. We've caught one of those. Right? Wouldn't that be cool? I wonder if there's a mod that does that. Where you still have to manually harvest the machines, but it'll just start stacking up if you don't. That would be cool. Hey, little buddy. You interested? We've yet to lose a fish, so I don't know if you can. Hello, cows. If you can spare the time, I'd like some petting. Happy calcula noises. All right. Well, they both... Let's start this counter over. So we collected milk on Sunday. See if all the animals have milk. Because they all are happy now, I think. Oh, you're not happy. Are you happy now? Yep. You're right on the edge of happy, I guess. What about you? You're happy. Alright, if you keep them happy, they seem to produce. I haven't found a meter or anything. It's just talking to them. Gives us that information. Oh, here we go. So they do have some kind of a friendship level. Okay, Draculam is newer. And he's newer. Okay, I don't know what that does, but we'll keep an eye on it. Okay, let's make some cheese. How much cheese can we make? How much high-end cheese can we make? Only one. Alright. Make 3 cheese there. We're going to do an experiment. If we do that, will it make all the cheeses at all the different levels or not? Okay. Try to learn something there. Oh, it's 540. And we didn't use up our energy. Okay. So I think... I think I will go back to this mode. Nah. Well, let's see how long I can stretch out this last bit of time. Oh, all those trees are down there. It's been a long time since we didn't use our energy. Oh crap, we didn't sell our honey either. Alright, let's see. Store, store. Store, 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 store. Store, 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 store. Alright, let's see if we can get there. Nope. Alright, we'll get double sales tomorrow, I guess. What do we unlock? Tomb skull. A flower ornament rug. Made some friendships. Luna is now our friend. Cool. Not sure what that does, but Luna is now our friend. Okay, it is Monday. We need to attend the scooter exhibition, so we'll take a quick break. We'll do that right when we get back. All right, are we ready to go see the museum in the making? That's our main goal for today. But first, we have work to do. So we only have 1 mana. So we need to consume a mana potion. That'll give us 2. Hey, Soulfire, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing great. There we go. Turn those 2 guys loose. I love that we can magically refill our water can. It might honestly be just as fast to run over to the river, but it feels better to do it with magic. Magic! Do you believe in magic? Magic, give us more magic. Magic water. Refill our Amos. All right, now we'll do a safety check. Make sure we didn't miss any. I wish there was an easier way to check besides just visual. We're looking for the lighter ground. Magic water. Nice. Honey, honey, honey. 5,000 in honey today. Okay. I don't know if petting that makes any difference or not. Chester's happy. Guess that's all that matters. Draculam is happy. Okay, so Draculam did not give us stuff 2 days in a row. Big Goat is happy, but didn't give us stuff 2 days in a row. Cheeking is happy. That's adorable. Magic water. Alright, 1 cow came outside. Is the other cow inside? Okay, happy cow. Okay, so the cows can get milk every day. I don't know if all the animals can, but that is a plus for the cows. If they're happy. I think that's one we just did inside. Nice. Who knows? Maybe they are. Now, can we add to this or not? No, we can't add to this like the other. So we got cow milk. And that's all. Okay. Everything's watered up over here. Need more chickens? I haven't found a lot. Hey, we got another card, but it's a repeat. I haven't found a lot to do with the eggs yet. So maybe. We just have the one. I think my goal is going to be to get to 4 barns. And just for continuity, we'll do like 4 of each animal, most likely. Alright, we have a cutscene there. We have a cutscene there. So that's probably going to be the museum cart. So let's go north first, and then we'll pick up the other one. Do we need any seeds? Yeah, we're going to need onion seeds. Actually, we might have onion seeds. Really? Maybe we should not replant. Maybe we should go for more cash. I think we're sitting pretty good. Yeah, we have over 100 tomatoes. 70, 80 some onions. We can make all the soup we want. All right. So let's explore. Would there be something better for summer? This may be more money driven. That's spring, winter, spring, winter, spring and summer. We want to stay away from the magic stuff though, I think. Because that costs us magic to do. I mean, we could just go all in on grapes. It's a little... We're halfway through. So it'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We could probably get 3 harvests in. And the white grapes... So it costs us 20 per, but that'd be about 1 bottle of wine per purchase, which would be 300 and something, versus costing us 60. We could potentially do that. That takes magic water, magic water. I don't know if there's anything we can make with corn. Raspberry. Strawberries. Skunk tail, that'd be 100 per. That wouldn't make us very much, honestly. Our wine's the way to go. Spring. Willy wheat seeds. That's an herb garden, herbs. Alright, so these are all herbs, so we're not going to do those. Produce sells for 20, that's magic, that's magic, that's magic. Seeds cost 10, produce sells for 10. Okay. Seeds cost 6,000. Oh, that's a tree. Grows for duration 25 days, takes 7 nights to regrow after harvesting. Seeds cost 6,000. Well, honestly, I don't know if there's really anything we want for a cash crop. No. Is there a fall specific? Because I think we're gonna lose our grapes in the fall. So we really need to replace them with something. Maybe corn? Corn regrows. So we could plant corn and just get that going. 2 produce per harvest. 6 days. Okay, so the well it acts like the machines. That's cool. Thanks for that info. Red corn, rose. Okay, that's not a regrowth product. Do we have anything in the fall that's regrowth? I'm not sure what we're going to do in the fall. Okay, let's look at the corn again. That doubles our money essentially, because the yield is 2 every 6 days. It's definitely not going to be wine level though. Unless we get some new, maybe we get some new fall crops that we just don't have access to yet as well. That's probably, okay, we'll just have to wait on that. Well, I think then let's go all in on grape seeds. I don't know how close those are to regrowth. What's our calendar say? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Hey, congrats on your jackpot, Dread. 5 days. And then 4 nights. So 5 days and 4 nights. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get them in today, we'll get 3 harvests in. And then if we get those in later, we'll get 2 harvests in. Okay. I think we go all in on wine. We need to stock up on as much money as we can. 4, 5. That's 55. 60. 64. Actually, 65. Let's just take this thing out. No! Alright, what have we done today? All we've done is milk the cows. I don't want to give up my grapes. Restart the day. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, let the watering cans do their thing. Let's do this early on so that... Oh, you can't take out the fertilizer. Okay. I guess it stays there? Must. Alright, that's done. That's done. Hello, chicken. Happy chicken. That's a chicken. Happy goat, pet the goat. Happy lamb, pet the lamb. Happy cows, pet the cows. Happy cow, pet the cow. Happy cow, milk the cow. Pick up their poop. Oop. Left a fertilizer on the ground in there. Let's go back and get it. I'll feel weird if we don't. Pet the chickens. What do we get? Recipe, chocolate cupcake. Barg barg. Honey, honey, honey. And store. Water, water, water. Water, water, water. Magic water. Oops. Oh. I didn't seem to do anything. That's because I did it wrong. More magical water. Okay. Done and done. Now let's go ahead and go get our story and seeds. Go, kitty, go. All right, let's see what this one is. Floral Artistry by Luna. Hey, Luna. I'm so happy you're here. I've been running around all day. Noelle needed fishing bait. Mina needed flour. And now I'm here working on this flower project. Sounds like you have your hands full again. I'm glad you asked. I made 2 different flower arrangements, and I really can't decide which one's better. I like that vase better. I think I like the blue one better. Saga asked me to make some to dress up the town entrance. So I'm driving myself a little crazy trying to pick the right one. Pick the one on the right. That's the right one. One's called Wild Harmony. It's vibrant and a little messy. The other's called Serene Elegance. Soft color, subdued, almost too perfect. Which one do you like best? I like the calm of Serene Elegance. Serene Elegance Bouquet it is. I knew you'd help me figure it out. You saved me from overthinking again. Now all I have to do is put together about, 20 more of these. No big deal, right? Good luck with all that. Better get back to it before the sun comes up. See you around. No, I don't want the animal. There we go. Luna's too nice for this world. I don't get how she does it. Good question. I don't know if that counted as a conversation. Probably not. I keep lists for everything, but then I forget where I put them. Okay. Let's commit here. White grape seeds. I think we can put in 65. How much is that going to cost us? Actually, it's not too bad. It seems like... Oh, they're only 20. Yeah, this is a good cash crop. All right. Back at it. All right, let's go check in on the museum. Esteemed guests, supernatural and otherwise, I present to you the debut exhibition of the first supernatural museum in Moonlight Peaks. Ah, delightful, but let's be honest, my cape is clearly the finest piece here. So you got the cape, the necklace, the crystal ball thing. I'm not sure where the, oh, there's the broom on the back. There we go. Orlok standing in the way. I must admit, I'm a bit baffled by your admiration for a rather pungent piece of clothing. A curious display indeed. Destiny's hand guides this endeavor. Soon it will become an even grander collection for us to witness. I can sense it. So, what exactly makes this historical? Pretty sure I saw a scooter like this abandoned behind the broken lamp last week. Hey, at least she's doing something. Better than sleeping all day. Whoa, unprovoked and accurate. Harsh combo. Sure, it's just a scooter now. But every great museum starts with a single piece. Dragon gets it. This is only the beginning. Good on you. Oh, cool. It's still set up. Quite the collection. Does the broom fly? Okay. Well, back to the farm, I guess. Actually, let's go check. Is Web of Wonders is open. Let's go see how close we are to just buying all of the spells. So we can basically just say we have completed the purchases. Even the ones I know I'm not going to use for a while. I feel like my completeness wants to do it. Just in case you wanted to ask, no, I can't give you a discount. Why not? I don't make the rules, asked Fiona. Alright, that's fine. Alright, tomorrow's tiers. What do we have? 21,000. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,200. 12. It'd be about half, a little over half, if we pick that one up. Magically move a tree. Doesn't really seem worth it. Summon helping hands that together can harvest up to 32 crops. That's interesting. Transfer one crop into another random crop. Magically move a building. Instantly grow crops to maturity in a 1x1 area. That actually does have some value if we really needed something. Which is one, which is one, which is one, which is one. Alright, let's commit to it. Even the ones I don't think I'm going to use. Alright, so that one's done, that one's done. These all have a phase 2. No, nothing new there. There we go. We got all the tier 1 spells. How complex do you think these are? Down, up. So it's down, up, over, around. Axis. Boom, 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 boom. That's not bad. It's like a reverse P and then a P. Oh, I kind of like that one. Right, left, right, left. Well, that kind of looks like a pickaxe. Going up, over. You're actually kind of drawing a pickaxe in that one. So this one's kind of like drawing an axe. And going up and just drawing the one side. Okay. That's a shovel. So you're going to go left, cross. Yeah, you're kind of drawing a shovel. Alright. I'm not sure on that one. Alright, we'll have to look some of these up when we go to use them, I think. Up, down, yeah. It kind of looks like rain. Alright, there's still one more missing here. Can't tell what it is. Okay, well, we have purchased every spell we can, which was kind of the theme for tonight. I'll indulge you briefly. Wanted to say hi, buddy. Hello. Sometimes I just eat melon and call it lunch. Sure. If I ever go missing, check the nearest pond. I've probably fallen in. Meow. Let's make this quick, shall we? Mina, fresh air feels so good. Did you know jellyfish have been around longer than dinosaurs? They're basically ancient aliens. Okay. You say so. Look. Did you win anything, Dread? Blue discus. Oh, now you're just getting ambitious. Okay. Let's see how much. I want to try a couple of these out. That costs 2 to cast. That costs 2 to cast. We want to burn through. Okay, let's go see how this works. We'll come down here where we have lots of trees. Lots of trees in this area. So we need to cast. So we go right, top, down. Alright, we'll give that a try. There goes the magic axe. Oh, it stays close to you, so you have a little bit of control over it. That's kind of cool. It has a range, but you can kind of steer it a little bit. Well, that took out quite a few. Okay. I could get on board with that. Wasn't too bad. Alright, let's try the pickaxe. Once we get plenty of mana essence, so we can, I don't want to say abuse these a little bit more, but oh, there's some good stuff in here. The pickaxes down, up, then right side of the pickaxe, left side of the pickaxe. All right, let's give it a whirl. 7 pounds, nice. Alright. Evidently my memory sucks. Down, up, right, top, left. I thought that's what I did. Down, up, right, top, left. There we go. Oh. Consume. And consume. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I went to the highest value things first. Very nice. Thank you for that. It's also stronger than us. 8. It's total number of rocks. It's not how many they hit. Now, can we pause it? I don't want you to do those rocks. Alright, well that didn't work. That's powerful. Holy cow. So it is total rocks, not number of hits. Hey Dread, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself, my friend. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, I could see that becoming useful. That's very useful. Alright, while we're down here, we might as well check out any other mining we want to do. We want that gold, but we can't get there yet. Mushrooms. What's that old canister? Okay. Looked more valuable than it was. Hey, a gold! We're still way short. Wand card. Again, I think we have that one. Rusty fish can. A blueprint for a paw rug. Must be the one that Ridge has in his place, I would guess. Oh, that might be enough for a second gold bar. We are still one short for our fishing pole. But pretty good. I think we need to come down here. We need 4 more ore, I think. I think that puts us at 4 right now to make our second bar, and then we need 4 more for our third bar. We want to get the better fishing pole, arguably earlier than we're supposed to get it, but what you gonna do? Graveyard table. Come and get it. It's dinner time. Cool, you can cast diagonal. I didn't know if you could or not. Oh, I got too excited. Need more patience. Come and get dinner. All right, let's go looking for more fish. Do I have your attention? Come on, buddy. You see it. You see it. There you go. You know you want it. Eat that bait. Hello. Goodbye. You say hello. I say goodbye. Oh, we need to check. It said we got one of those near our house. We need to go check on that. I missed the little gathering here, though. We've evidently talked to all of them today. Come and get it, little fishy. Splotch. I think we've caught that one before. Don't be shy. Yay, more splotch. Almost hit that fish. He doesn't seem deterred. He hit the shore, so we got credit for it. There you go, buddy. Blueprint. Simple desk lamp. More splotch. Right. Onion seeds. I don't think we can fish from up here. This seems to be something important. Okay, let's see who's around. Talk to Evan in the graveyard. Why not? Why would you not want to do that? Hello. You know, always used to follow me everywhere when we were kids. Thanks, buddy. Wake up the ghosts. Alright, what's next? More friendship? Head into town here, see who's around. Winston, Jada, Death. Ooh, a lot of people hanging out in the swamp. Right, Winston. There you are. Good hiding spot. Oh, that cloud looks kind of like a rabbit. Maybe a wolf. No, a rabbit. Alright, Eris and Death. And then we've got a few people at the Broken Lamp. I think we'll head towards the Broken Lamp. Oh, there's a Vampster in there. Could do a Vampster today as well. I am constantly amazed by how much inspiration I can find in the simplest things. Constantly amazed, huh? The old town clock chimed 13 times once. Nobody else heard it. This is a season of abundance. I see it as the final feast before the gradual decline. Well, you are Death, so I could see where you were coming from. I think we already talked to Orlock. Who else is in here? Alright, we got everybody there. I think it's a pretty good friendship run today. Unless we want to go up and get the werewolves. They seem to be having a thing. Up there in their own little conclave, if you will. Get some more fish. Come and get your dinner. Yeah, a rusty bean can. This is what we were hoping for. Think I got his attention? I can't tell. I don't think we did. Gotcha. Goldie? Is that a Goldie? Yep. Whoa, a wolf just went by. They're in wolf form. Maybe that's why they're all hanging out together. Now, is it safe to chase a wolf down as a cat? Must have been Ludo. It was quick. Well, he made it inside. Is he still in wolf form? Let's see if I can find him. Nope. He's back in human. You're the best person to do absolutely nothing with. Fact. So I wonder, is a certain day of the week. So it's the 15th of full moon day. We'll have to keep track of that in future encounters. I want to talk to one of them in wolf form. If we can. Let's see. Okay, Ridge should be heading this way. Nope, he's in human form. Saga's got a real commanding presence in this village. I just hope she's not taking too much on her shoulders. Alright, I think everybody's kind of heading home. So let's do the same. Use whatever energy we have left to clean up the farm. Also, I want to go check on the bat nook thing that we're supposed to have here now. This guy's fast. Gotcha. Honey flutter. I'm always surprised by Laveau's endless patience. The way she puts up with Dracula throwing another tantrum is admirable. Lord. So $4.90 each as opposed to $3.90 each for the higher quality stuff. Not too bad. Another 21,000. That'll put us at 30,000. And we're actually sitting on some pretty decent amounts of ore and such. Let's see. Here's our gold ore. Yeah, I have over 100 copper. Could look into maybe grinding through it and just selling the copper bars. Let's make 20, see how long that takes. Alright, is there supposed to be a bat nook over here? Wasn't that what we were told? That takes us inside. Is there a bat nook inside? Alright, we'll talk to Victor over here. Father used to say love was a distraction till he met your mom. Then suddenly he was very distracted. Alright. I thought I might be mistaken. I thought in the cutscene Twilight Catacombs. No, I don't want to go in the door. Maybe it's somewhere else. I thought they said there was one on our farm, but they'd be mistaken. Maybe down there. Still want to know what those things are. Blue leaf. I can't remember if we caught a blue leaf before. Don't remember. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. Crap, did we water? Yeah, it looks like it. Nothing's changing, so I think we're good. Ooh, that would have been a mistake. Alright, that should give us 2 gold bars, but we still need a third. Blink. Alright, a little time we got left here. Knock out some trees. Too tired. Perfect. That's what we were hoping for. $21,000. Keys and unlocked. Chocolate cupcake, paw rug, graveyard table, and simple dust lamp. Today is Mina's birthday. Good evening. Mina's birthday. All right. Let's see. Any new quests? Nope. We are clear. Nice. All right. Let's take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, it is Mina's birthday. So what do we have? 2 hearts, 2 hearts, 2 hearts. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1 with sparkles next to it. I don't know what that means. 1, 1, 1. 1 with sparkles. 1 and 1. All right. Not too bad, actually. We haven't been really trying for friendship. Well, Alina, Persephone, Skullgirl. Oh, we're not friends with Death. And then these guys down here don't have hearts. So I don't think they matter. Okay. Well, Mina is at 1. Oh, she only kind of pseudo-liked that. I looked at the wiki. I'm trying to figure out, should we look up gifts or not? I did read something about she likes things that are pink. Pink flowers. Do we have anything that's like a pink flower? Let's see, flowers. Red, red, white, white, yellow. Purple, purple, purple. 1 pink tulip. You know what? That seems to be something that would make sense on our farm. We have a lot of tulips planted, so I can go with that. Okay, hello, kitty. It is shedding season. For you, my loyal servant, it is the cleaning season. I don't know if we make friendship with him or not. Him, her, it. I'm not sure what that cat is. Mail! Your bouquet. Dear Decon, thank you for helping me pick the right flower arrangement. I'm delighted with the choices we made. It's lovely. And surprise, I made one just for you. I hope the serene elegance bouquet brightens your day. Yes, nothing vampires love more than flowers. Can we put this right here at the entrance? Here we go. Alright, let's get a little magic. Do you believe in magic? I've done this spell so many times, however, I've already forgotten it. There it is. Whew. Little muscle memory kicked in there. Oh. Alright, we need to consume a mana potion. Alright, we'll start one at the bottom and one at the top and let them do their thing. It's empty. Alright, we seem to have the most problem with the end ones. So let's do that. There we go. Let's see how that works. Okay, that might be a good technique, especially for these ones where it's really hard to see. Like that. Oops, lost our watering can here. Something. I think it's actually quicker just to go and refill the watering can at the river. There we go. Happy pig goat. Alright, so every 2 days for the pig goat. Oh, let's make sure that we're keeping him happy. Give him a nice pet. And you want to talk to us as a cat. Good night to you. I trust all is well. I am in a very pleasant mood. Alright. One heart, one heart, one heart. What about you? Chicken's so hard to catch. Dude, I just want to say hi. Alright. Bling! Fishy super silly. Pig goat and the lamb. Happy calculator. Okay, so cows seem to be, if you keep them happy, right now they've been giving us milk every day, and the sheep and the goat pig thing have been every other day. So far, anyway. Now they eat more fodder per day. Although I don't think fodder is going to be an issue. Oh, he made a run for it. Orange flutter. I think we've gotten that one before. Let's see. Harvest, harvest, pet, pet, water, water, sell, sell. Honey, honey. 35 gold each. It's only like 700 gold. Also, the cow cheese gets made a lot quicker. And they all sell for the same amount, I do believe. Okay, let's see. No active quest. What's on the map? Okay, we have a cutscene there. Nothing to the south. So cutscene as we go into town. And then we need to find Mina. Mina. Not there. I think that's her right there. Coffee and coffins. Alright, let's rock and roll. Wands for Rent, starring Saga. Hey, congratulations, Nancy. Congratulations. That is blue chicken worthy. Welcome, welcome. We got all the ones you'll ever need. No, I haven't gone to look yet at the Discord. Hey, you renting or just here to browse? Either way, I'm not getting up. What exactly is this? This feels illegal. It's magic for everyone. Just point, say some gibberish, and fire. Yava said I have friendly clerk energy. I mostly hand out wands and hope people don't catch fire. Oh yeah, I saw that you mentioned it. So this is a modified, this was kind of in the demo, I think. Ludo? What the hell is this? Hey, Saga. I'm so glad you're here. We started a program that increases magical literacy in Moonlight Peaks. You gave Noel a wand that made his owl speak in riddles. Backwards. In my defense, that's kind of poetic. She coughed up a haiku and then vanished into mist, Ludo. We take feedback very seriously. What in the name of the moon happened to that crow? That's not good. Oh, look at that expression. Scratch that. I don't even want to know. You two are banned from operating any booth forever. Banned? Permanently, eternally, cosmically. Okay, okay, consider us closed. You quit catching all the bushes on fire, though. You and I are going to have a long talk about this. Defined long. Like emotionally long or time-wise? Both. Do I have to? Yes, Ludo, you do. Fine. I swear this town is not always like this. Weird seems like par for the course here. I kinda love it. Most people wouldn't last a week here. Good to know you've made of the right stuff. Do you think the crow can still intern? No. Alright, well that didn't turn into anything where we get a new wand, so... that's too bad. Alright, well, we're right in the middle of town. We still need to find Mina. Let's do that first. Well, there's a Vamster right there. I haven't seen that one before. You definitely got some style. If you want to swap tips, I'm always up for a chat. Alright, we'll kind of make our rounds here. Try to get some friendship brewing. Hopefully kick off some more cutscenes. And/or missions and story. Noelle once enchanted my shoes to sing every time I walked. They were out of tune and it took me 3 days to reverse the spell. That's pretty good. Houdini is a real mastermind. Noelle just follows her lead. Alright, I don't think you probably have anything new for us. Oh, that's scrolls though. Alright. But again, until we get the witch's wand now, it doesn't look like we got a whole lot to do here. I'm gonna hold off. We can afford that, but until we know what we're gonna do for fall money, I think we're gonna bank up some of our cash. Just hold on to it. I don't know that there's a lot to buy outside of decorations. There's definitely a lot of decorations, which is pretty cool. I'll indulge you briefly, then I must go. If you're willing to put the money in to decorate, that is. So you ran away from home. Kinda cool, honestly. Just passing through, huh? Not really. Some people are scared of the dark, but I love it. I heard a bling. I heard in my left ear. I wonder if we gained a level or something. Not sure. I talk with my hands a lot. I can't help it. Bestie? Oh, can I call you that too soon? I don't know. What's our friendship level at? I don't know how we got to 2 with sparklies. Maybe just because we talked to her on her birthday? Alright, let's go for the gift here. Oh, you can give him a hug! Aww. What does that do? Let's try the pink flowers. This is perfect. You just made my birthday amazing. All right. We can now hug. Whoa, she jumped to the top. Okay. That's a loved gift, so the pink did work. Okay, so we could hug her at 2 hearts. Luna and Elvira. Who's close? I want to see if we can hug somebody else. Elvira's outside. And does that do anything for friendship? Give a hug. Things popped above their heads. No for Saga. No for Alina. So let's look. Saga and Alina. Okay, so maybe at 2 hearts. You pick that up. Be my speculation. Right, where's Ludo? Alright, there goes Ludo. Let's see if he can give us a hug. I'm loyal to my friends, even if I tease them endlessly while showing. Hugs. Okay, we discovered something new. That's cool. So if we... Ridge. Can we get Ridge up to a hug? If you're ever in the mood for a chat, my door is always open. I'm in the mood for hugs. Alright, we can make a mill. That might be something. Ooh, coffee powder. Cocoa powder. I'm intrigued by those. Alright, the gold bar is our limiting factor there. Alright, we're going to hold off on those. Again, we're going to store up some of our money. Okay, the broken lamp. So here's a good test. We've been waiting for this. The broken lamp has sparklies on it. So if you see there, the little icon's got sparklies. Which I'm thinking means there is one of those story cutscenes in there. You look the same. Can't give you a hug. I'm sorry. I wanted to. So this is, yep. All right, behind the smile, Mina. Don't tell me what to do. I've had enough of your nagging for one evening. Dad, please, it's late and you've had too much already. Let's just go home. No. Leave me alone. Orlok, Mina is right. Pull yourself together and go home. You're not doing yourself any favors staying here. Fine, whatever. I don't need this. Oh, Decon, I didn't see you. Sorry you had to see that. Are you okay? What was that about? I'm all right, hanging in there. I hate seeing him act this way, though. It's as if I'm always responsible for managing the fallout from his actions. You're doing your best. I'm here for you. Thanks, I'm trying. You know, sometimes I struggle with the pressure of putting on a happy face. I worry that if I'm not cheerful all the time, people might not like me as much. Sigh. It's tough to keep it up. Feels like I'm putting on a front with all that's happening with my dad. You always have to be happy. I think it's because I need people to like me. I need them to see me as fun, friendly Mina. Because if I'm not that person, then who am I? It's silly, right? You're amazing just as you are. You really think so? Maybe. Just maybe I can learn to believe it too. Okay, so these seem to kick off with friendship levels from what it's looking like. Because we did get hurt. Oh, okay. Here's the other thing. Cool, cool. I think the sparklies that were on their hearts. I think the sparklies on their hearts means that they have the cutscene available. All right, we're putting the pieces together here, slowly but surely. All right, well, I guess I think we got, hey, thanks for the Star Drop redemption there, Nancy, I appreciate it. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's death, but I don't think we can get there. There you go. There you got it. So friendships. We haven't talked to Noelle, I don't think. Can't remember. I would guess we could look. It's in the interface. We have not. Hey, buddy. Another night to charm the world, or at least you. Can give you a hug. Yeah, I appreciate you, Nancy. There we go. I'm gonna compete with him. What do you think about that, buddy? Did you see me? Did you see me catch that fish? Okay. Oh, we kicked off something there. Okay, so let's do this as a test now. Okay, we talked to Noelle, and now we got the sparklies. So that's, I think that's what those represent. That means that that NPC has a a cutscene ready to go. So we'll get over and try to kick that off as well. Are we in the right spot? Kinda looks like it. Whoa, I see. Soul blob. Building. Eric Crust, crushed by the weight of expectations. Kamehameha. Kamehameha? I'm not sure on that one. Frost leaf. Hans Anslinger died in a blaze of glory. Orange flutter. Blue leaf. Orange flutter. That one's quick. Pink swallow. I think we got all those. Well, if you're here, I don't see you. Oh, there's a Vampster, though. Alright, let's carry him home. Haven't done a Vampster in a while. A long, slow walk. Up and down. It's got like a little sombrero on or something there. Looking good, buddy. Did I do song lyrics again? Which song did I kick out there? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a card. Gobbler. Ooh, I think Gobbler's new. 54. I think we were 53 before. Alright, where's Gobbler? Gobbler. When you play a plant, this gets +1. Persist stays in play. Okay. We're not going to do anything with it, but we have it. Alright, basically what we're going to look for here is rich nodes and the artifact spots. I don't know exactly what they're called in this game. They look magical. I had to... like these things here, these magical swirly things. Because we have gotten gold out of those. We need 4 more gold ore. And then we could... There's one... And then we could get a cheap... When I say cheap, not cheap money-wise, but game mechanic-wise, we kind of get a cheapy upgrade to our fishing pole before we actually get to the spots of the game that are supposed to give us gold ore. But again, these rich nodes will pull those. We should give everybody a mushroom and see who likes those. We're sitting on a ton of mushrooms in our hoarded stockpile. Right. Alright, I think we've done what we can today in here. Let's go back up to the other mine and see if it's anything. I doubt we get ore out here. Roman blueprint for a tomb. Yeah, we get rice, but... Let's go, Speed Kitty. The outside seems to be giving us seeds and stuff. A live one, Noel. It's fishing. We've got a live one here. Excuse me? Undead, actually. Is that how you greet everyone? Ah, and funny as well. You know, humor is an irresistible quality in my book. Surely you heard the stories they tell about me. My reputation tends to precede me. If anyone ever said something less than amazing about me, I assure you they were tragically misinformed. You're pretty confident. Does the charm routine always work for you? Enough to keep me going, if you must know. I have a feeling you're someone special. Is that so? Absolutely. Call it intuition, or maybe a touch of my irresistible magic at work. But I think we're going to make a fantastic pair. Don't even know me. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. No, but I like what I've seen so far. So how about we make this official? Dinner soon? Slow down there, Romeo. Slow down, it's dinner, not a proposal. Well, if you change your mind, I'm always ready. Well, that took us a little bit farther east than I wanted it to be. That's okay. In Mina's mind, her birthday is basically a national holiday. No one's allowed to be sad. It's the law. Her law. No hugs for you. I think you can take hugs. I think we already gave you a hug though. Hey, Ridge. I don't know if I've caught that butterfly yet. Oh, we got ore, but it was copper. A Vitra wing? I don't think so. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Flower ornament. That thing was fast. Ooh, there's a lot of fish in here. We've got some energy and time. Let's see what we can catch. Might be stuff we already have. Definitely have one of those. Blink. 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 What's that? Missing. The fish is present, but the body is missing. That's cool. Let's check that out. Fish. It's like a ghost of a fish. Okay, we're doing okay. We almost have half the fish. And I gotta say, we haven't tried overly hard to catch fish. Blueprint, simple dust lamp. Alright, let's check the rest of the cave for anything that you might want to grab. There's that butterfly back. Gotcha. Pink leaf. I think we have the pink leaf. I still feel like there's going to be a connection here, to get to whatever's up here. It's just not available yet. Coming soon. Now there's two other mines on the map up here. But we can't get to either one. But we can grab a Vampster, why not? Let's go ahead and take him to the other mine. Alright, we got cheese done, I noticed there. I got you, buddy. It's okay. Don't be scared. Gotcha. Lots of recipes still to learn. Potions. 66 on the soul blobs. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm missing one gold one. What did we get here? We got the frost leaf, the Kamehameha, and the Vitrawing. Alright, those 3 new ones. Oh, can you go in there? That's cool. Three. I don't know if we've tried that before. Too loud, whisper better, whisper safe. That's cool. It's almost like a little Easter egg, I guess. They say the same thing every time. Hide now, talk later. Okay. Cave dark, dark safe. They do appear to be stealing stuff from the town. Hey, Nancy, welcome back. Well, that's cool. Alright, I don't think any of the... That's cool, yeah. I'm gonna guess we're not gonna get any new spawns in there. Alright, we got a little bit of energy left. I think we'll just let those trees grow. What about the main farm? We can get this one going, I think. I don't know if we'll get the whole thing cut down. Okay. I don't think so, but we're about to find out, or we'll find out. Nothing died. I don't know if any of these are spring specific, but they are placed flowers, so I hope not, because that's a core element to our money making. If we lose that, that's gonna really put a tight clamp on things. We have lots of mushrooms. Teachy's been busy today. That one's cool. I like that one. Moon crystals. Okay, I think we've done everything we're going to get done today. I say we're probably almost out of energy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't gotten there yet, so... 4 o'clock. Alright, I want to try one more thing. I've been forgetting to do. If you're playing on the PC, there is a backup file that you could restore if you got absolutely knocked out, but all right, let's test this out. The other thing to test it you could do is on the last day of the season, make a copy of your save and then play the copy and see what happens. And then if it goes bad, then on your main save, you can take the flowers down. Okay, grass seeds. Okay, so we can just plant these anywhere. So the question is, oh, we can't plant them there. Do the animals eat this or not? I don't think so. Try. But basically, if we need fiber, we can just plant grass and cut it. Okay. Good info. Arg. Arg. Okay, buddy. Alright, hopefully those are done tomorrow. Let's see, we need... Oh, we have our seeds. Alright. Yeah, absolutely, man. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Mina is now your friend, as well as acquaintance. Hey, congratulations, Nancy, on the jackpot. All right, I think if we're quick, we have one more day left in us. So let's go ahead and pop out for a short break, and we'll be right back. Okay, let's see what's on tap for today. We might have our... Oh! The first date. I don't think I agreed to that. He's persistent. Rise and shine, my dear. You got off on the wrong foot last time, so I thought I'd swing by and show you the real Noel. Let's just call it a night out. No strings attached. What do you say? You don't give up easy. When it comes to you, not a chance. Now, come on, I've got something special planned. Shall we? I said, guess we are. No strings attached, he said. Not what I expected when I came outside. Ta-da! What do you think? I spared no expense. Well, except for the red wine, maybe. Figured we didn't need anything too fancy. Well, it's certainly unforgettable. I expected cheesy, but this is almost too much. Unforgettable, huh? It's exactly what I was aiming for. Look, I'm not just some superficial charmer, okay? I mean, sure, I've got my flashy side, but there's more to me than that. Me and I'll bleed just like anyone. I've got layers, you know? Like an ogre? We'll see, won't we? Music to my ears. Well, let's focus on the important stuff, what I'm really about. And what might that be? See, I do like to talk to people. Get to know them, you know? I'm really curious about you. Your hobbies, your passions, what makes you tick. Honestly, I could talk about you all day. Nice try, but I'm not that easy to impress. Not that interesting. Not buying it. I can sense these things. And you, there's something about you. There's more to you than meets the eye. You know, I've got all sorts of ways to make you talk. Well, I should get going. I think I've heard enough for today. Wait, no, don't go just yet. Dude, take the hint, man. Oh well, there's always another day. I wonder if they all are this kind of like, I don't want to say aggressive, but Well, that wasn't exactly what we wanted to happen, because now we're in town. Is there anything we need to do while we're in town? It's nobody's birthday. Guess we could just swing by and say hi to people. Keep working on that friendship. Samuel? I like my home quiet and full of good vintages. Fair enough. I'll keep it that way. I'll get out of your hair. If I were a ghost, I'd definitely haunt you, in a friendly way. There's your hug for the day. Now, does hugs show up on the... Daily gift, daily affection. Okay, so if they have the heart... They have the heart, they have the hug ability now. Alright, that helps. Got some information there. Let's see, we got Saga, Noel. I think we'll just do a zigzag pattern here. Now on the plus side, we don't have to water our crops today because it is raining. So. Finally, some quiet. I swear the town never stops needing something. You want to hug Lewis? Daily hugs? I'm sure there's going to be the option just to... Houdini, sometimes when he thinks I'm not watching, I catch Noel reading history books. That doesn't sound... I know, right? He's a bit of a geek. But I don't tell him I know. Owl noises. Looking for gossip? I got 2 zesty morsels and both are dramatic. Some other time, though, I've got fish to catch. Alright, well, we can't give him a hug, so that's interesting. He's definitely got a flair for the dramatic. Alright, next level down. Ridge, good to see you. Sometimes I forget how fortunate we are to live in such a peaceful place. Nothing but the creaking of wood to keep me company here. And Orlok's occasional drunken rambling. No hugs for you. Man, nothing hits like the first stretch after waking up. How about a hug? There you go. Hugs for everybody. We shall continue. So hopefully there's something that's going to pop in there eventually. Hey, Megan, great to see you. Thanks for popping into the chat. I'm having a riot with this game. It's in the same realm of games we play. We play a lot of Stardew, but the world is loud and bright. I provided the necessary counterbalance. No hugs for death. But yeah, we're having a ball. Do you play it yourself? If it is glowing, don't touch it. Fair enough. Oh, there's no... Oh, there we go. Say there's no shop. Again, we're going to hold off on that purchase because I think I want to hold on to some money. Don't know what's in our future. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Hey, Duchess, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. I didn't see the raid message pop up. Apologies. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. The overall kind of general feel of it is very intriguing. When I first picked it up, the vampire farming was what got me to be like, okay, this is interesting. I like games that take a style of play and make it quirky, make it a little bit different, right? You know, the fact that you're growing blood tomatoes versus tomatoes. You know, the mechanics are similar, but that brings it together, right? It brings in a different feel. So that's probably what hooked me the most. The overall look and feel, the aesthetic, the color scheme, is very, very strong. Hey, Duchess, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Yeah, and so, well, and that's the other thing. It's just like, so the card game hooked me. I love the card game. But things like the pottery and the flower arranging and stuff like that, those are really, really cool. The story's been good so far. The balance of the mechanics, one thing I do like that they did is you run out of energy really fast, but there's also a lot of things you can do that don't take energy, right? So you can go forage flowers, you can collect vampsters, you could, you know, do some of those kind of things, even though you're out of energy. So that balance isn't too bad. And I'm also a sucker for progression, which actually makes a lot of these collection things very, very intriguing. It can be hard to keep up with demand this time of year, so many folks revamping their wardrobes. Any hugs? No hugs. So I do like games that have a general progression. And so far, this one's been pretty good. Now, I think we've outstripped... We've already got all of the iron tools, and we haven't gotten access to gold ore yet. So we're kind of a little stuck in a way, but we're doing all right. All right, let's get Alina and Mina here. What made you play it? What hooked you? I'm assuming if you're in winter, you're kind of hooked. Draculams are adorable, even when they trip over their own legs. Yeah, we've done pretty well. We have beat everybody so far to get their final card. We've played a lot. We're up to 54 cards. So we've done a pretty good job. We still have a few to get here. But yeah. If you have any questions on the card game, I'm happy to talk about the card game. We could go play Noelle. Let's see. Let's say hi to you. Go inside there. Hope someone is a bat there. Yeah, those have been cool. I've tried them all out. I can't say I've spent a lot of time on them. The pottery one was really well put together. I really like the pottery. The nights are shorter, but their mysteries deepen. I need to take that guy home one of these days. Alright, I just saw a bat fly in here. So now we're just grinding a little bit of friendship. Didn't do much today, that's fine with me. Alright, is anybody else in here or just you? Mina's in here somewhere. At least it says so. There you are. Are you painting? I spent all night making cakes, the special kind. You'd already ate most of them, but I saved one just for you. Oh, thank you. Red velvet mana cake. Ooh. You get a hug for that. There you go, buddy. Oh, that's got some value. That completely refills your mana bar. Red velvet mana cake. We need to learn how to make that. That would be useful. Alright, let's go see if we can find Noel. And give him a card whooping. So the way I've got my deck set up is I've got a lot of persistent cards in it. And it's more animal based, I think, for the most part. Alright, buddy, you have been requested to play a game of Nocturna. He is pretty tough, though. He probably beat us more than most people. Okay, so the first draw, my strategy is based on one of two things. We can go in and just hammer him. But this draw, these are set up to give us a lot of points in rounds 2 and 3. So I'm going to throw round 1. I'm going to let him win. But we are going to go ahead and bubble up one of these, though, so that it's not flippable. So I'm conceding this round, right? I don't care. We're not going to win. What we're doing is we're setting our board up for round 2 and 3. These time loops are rough because they get a lot of cards. All right. I don't know if they persisted anything. Nothing. Noel just gives you... Alright, I want to keep Calcula. That's not going to make any difference. That's not going to help us. He's got nothing that's going to persist. This will only take us to 11. But I think I'm just going to burn that card. Alright, so we threw that round. That's fine. That was by design. These two should just keep adding points for us. Now we haven't gotten our draw yet. I was really kind of hoping for one of my almanac cards to pop. Now I think he's also got some negative influence cards. Let's see what he's sitting on. That's not too bad. Okay, nothing that's going to take out our card, so I think we're okay so far. All right. Ugh. We've got a high enough score. I think I'm going to try to keep a hold of this one. So we'll just waste this one. Ouch. We pulled the persistence off of it, though. That's good. Okay, so now it's 1-1. We don't have a very good hand, though. We have not drawn enough cards But we are starting off with 11. And we've got 2 animal cards. So we have a shot at this, depending on what negative debuffs he puts on us. Alright. I'm gonna... Should we take the sure points? That's worth... 3, 4, 5, 6. That's worth 9, essentially. That'll put us at 28. That'll be worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by itself. 7. That's worth 9, 7. Okay, let's go with Stony. Then we'll see what we draw. If we get a Chester, Chester would be nice. Ooh. That's strong. I think this will be a strong ending. We'll give him extra draws, but at this point it doesn't matter, right? So the opponent draws 4 cards, doesn't matter, because this is the last round anyway. If I drew this one, it would be 3 cards, which would take this one to 12 and this one to 11. That'd only be 6 points. This will be 8. So we'll go big. There we go. Not too bad. That wasn't a bad hand. Alright, let's see if we get a different mix. That one was a little bit rough. We were low on cards through most of it. Let's play another round. Now again, we have unlocked a lot of cards, which is making it easier. I'm not sure how many you've unlocked. Alright, we want to get Nightshade on the board quick. We didn't get our Moon Goddesses early this time. This one's new. Flip your highest value card besides this one. This card gets +6 if the card was flipped. Ugh, I want to get Nightshade on the board. And we might just draw here. See if we can get a throwaway for this one. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. We only have 1 point right now. So I think, do we have anything that would persist? Not going to persist. That's not going to get us there. Alright, we need to just get rid of something. I want to keep that. Maybe the chicken? I'd like to use the chicken with the Vampire Lord, but I might not be able to pull that off. Alright, we're going to dump... Okay, so we have our Nightshade on the board now. So that'll give us another 5 points. I think we're going to go Vampster on this one. Let's bubble. Oh, absolutely, I love this game. Okay, so bubble. We're going to bubble our Vampster so it can't be flipped. What happened to our Vampster? Is it because I might have misplayed Vampster. Alright, crap. We're in trouble here. Let's go. Let's see if this brings Vampster back. I think I messed up Vampster. Alright, well then we'll go Chester, because that'll give us... That should give us some pretty big numbers. Alright, we got round 2. That one did not go well. That was... I messed up the Vampster somehow. I'm going to have to look into see what I did wrong there. All right, so now we've got the 10. This helps a lot. Flip your highest value card. We don't want to do that. So we're going to not play him because we don't want to lose 10 to gain 6. So I think we'll go animals, and then we'll see if we pull anything else. Too late for that. These you need to get early. All right, let's see what he's sitting on. Nothing crazy. Ooh, that hit hard. We still won. We had a lot of points on the board. These are brutal. When you get cards like that. What did that do? All opposing cards with a value of 6 or more get -3. Yeah, that hit hard. We still pulled that one off, though. So my current deck, and again, it obviously it's going to depend on which cards you have. My current deck is set up. So I've got my 2 6s. These both draw 3 cards. And then that's animal, animal, animal. That's just a really strong card. That's the peak card. That's the persistence. Yeah, some of those debuff cards are nasty. Chester's pretty strong. That's another animal card. Stoney's an animal card. Vampster's an animal card. These 2 Moon Goddess cards, if you get them early, are pretty good. We just got this one. I haven't played with that one very much. Enlarge gives you a +2 to your next card. This removes persistence, and this makes your card non-flippable. So that's our current deck. But again, we're pretty lucky now as well because we do have 54 cards. So that gives you some leeway. I do want to build like a vampire deck and a werewolf deck and an aquatic deck and a plant deck just to see how they play differently. Because a lot of these cards are only useful. Like there's a werewolf one in here somewhere. Is it this one? I can't remember which one. Yeah, reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a werewolf, play it. You know, there's a lot of these cards that are designed to be linked up to what you're already doing. So like ones like this, whenever you play a plant, it gets +2. So so if you have this card on the deck and you play plant card after plant card, it just keeps growing and growing and growing. It doesn't do you any good though if you don't have an all plant deck essentially. So there we go. That is our setup. Happy to answer any questions if you have any. It does get a little easier as you get some of the stronger cards, though. That much I have noticed. Okay, we still need to get back and cast our magic watering on our... nightshade. So let's do that next. Oh, we already checked the board. Yeah, I would play the card game standalone, I think. I really enjoy it. Alright, these are not ready to harvest yet. Hey, Bear, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. Oh, I messed that one up. Only 2 here. We're about to wrap up here, though. Oh, yeah, I know. I don't have any mana. No, don't place it. That's weird. I do like that you can place just about anything, though. That's kind of cool. You can tell the developers love decorating. A lot of decoration elements in the game. Alright, so these hopefully will be done tomorrow. If I had to guess. Alright, oh, tomatoes are done. And grapes are done. Now with grapes, it's a little late in the season, but we should be able to get 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll still get 2 harvests out of the new ones that we plant here. We'll get 3 harvests out of those, but only 2. But again, we're going to make 600 gold off those 2 harvests. We haven't raided Neon in a while. Is he still playing Breath of Fire? Or did he move on to something different? Gotta love the rainy day. Honey, honey, honey. Alright, let's go ahead and drop these and... Nope, not you. Oh, yeah, that's right thing. Alright, drop these in place. So again, not the most efficient, but we'll still make good money off of these. Even though we'll only get 2 harvests out of them. Should have done this at the beginning of the season. We'd probably be sitting on 60, 80 grand by now. Alright, those guys are good. Let's go ahead and get some wine going here. Okay, how many are we up to here? Now, we'll wait till we have a full 10 to do the higher quality stuff. No, don't use higher quality ingredients. I don't want to burn those. Alright. Is it because they're in our inventory, I bet? We have grapes in here? I thought we did. There's blood grapes. Okay, so what I think it's doing here... We have 45 total. Let's go ahead and use these. Let's make a batch of the higher quality stuff. And then we'll just keep this overage for other stuff. Alright, Chester. Have some honey, my friend. Ooh, I want to learn how to make that. Let's go check on the critters. Happy cow. Happy cow pet. Happy cow. Sorry, I don't have a hat for you. I got pets for you though. How are we doing here? 64. Not too bad. I don't think the animal products are as lucrative though as like in Stardew. Our cheese making in Stardew is legendary. Happy. Yeah, see, I think these are every other days. If you have them nice and happy. Happy chicken. Yep. So if you want to get the maximum, it'll cost you the most fodder. But I think the cows are probably the way to go. They eat a lot though. Oh, no worries, no worries. We're about to wrap up ourselves. It's 2 a.m. for me as well. So yeah, we're gonna wrap up this day here in a bit. Appreciate you popping in. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I don't think there's anything else we need to do today. We'll burn our energy just cleaning up the farm, I think. Alright, let's go down. Let's just clear some trees. Wink, ba-dunk, wink. Shovel. Alright, let's get this mess cleaned up. Let's just start down here. Let's clean up the beach side first. I have a nice view of the ocean. Or actually, it's not the ocean. It's a... Heck, on our farm, I think it's just a pond. Yeah, I'm going to say it's just a pond. It's got water coming in. So this looks to be the mountains coming down. And then does it go off that way, maybe? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. Just fell out of there. Plum tree seed. The old plum trees are tough trees. Alright, I'm gonna check my settings. Do we put this back to 25? Yeah. Let's slide that back to 15. Remote for... Am I missing something? Kaboink, kaboink. We have to go down on the beach to get our stuff. Oh, we got an enlarged card. Ooh. That might be worth adding to the deck. Don't know. Don't know if I've got another 0 that I want to turn in. Now, I wish it was a new card. We already have that card. So it's not one of our missing cards, but... Oh, look, there's wood laying on the ground up here. I evidently cut trees at some point and never collected it. Alright, we're not going to have enough energy to cut this tree down, but we'll get some wax in on it. There we go. Alright, that cleaned up pretty nicely. We now have 55, 110, 120 grapes going. That'll make a good chunk of wine. When this hits, I think tomorrow, this will be mana refreshes that we can use. Alright, I think, unless there's a cutscene or a story element, that's probably going to do it for this playthrough. For tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to keep going until we complete, that's for sure. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Our standard 2560 we get every day from our honey. Our honey sales have been pretty awesome. All right, let's slip out. We'll take a quick break. We'll find ourselves a raid target, and then we'll wrap up when we get back. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Nothing on the calendar, although I think there's another event coming up. We might need to check our mail. Got nothing in the mail about it, so there may or may not be an event coming up. All right, obviously our grape farm is a big part of what we're working on. That's coming along nicely. Are we... All right, we can harvest nightshade tomorrow. That's good. Let's check the map. We got at least one story element popping up there. Don't know what it is, and we will be surprised tomorrow. So what did we get done? We did test milk frequency. So it seems like the happier animals are, the more daily... We got cows to daily, goat, pig goat, and the Draculam to every other day. You have to keep them happy, though. The cows don't get along well with the other animals. We figured that out. So that's good. We got our Mana Extractor up and running. We got our Nightshade farm up and running. We're still looking for some golden ore. What do we have in here? Let's see. We have 2 bars, but I don't think we have enough ore for a 3rd bar. Let's see. That's all food. Should be in this tab, right? Let's go a little slower. There we go. There's our bars. Okay, we have 1 gold ore. We need 3 more gold ore for our 3rd bar. Potentially, we got 3 tonight, so we could potentially get that while we wait to get better access to gold ore. We did go ahead and buy all the spells that we could buy. So we have at least level 1 on everything but whatever this is. So we'll unlock that eventually. We have tried and used Aquaflux. We've used the Axe one. We haven't used this one, the 32 crops. We'd have to cast that 30, 60, 90, 120 like 4 times. We might try it out though. We tried the pickaxe. We didn't try the shovel. We haven't moved a building yet. We haven't tried that one or that one. We use that one quite a bit. And then the rainy day thing, that's kind of cool. So let's see, anything else in here? New recipe, but that's not that big of a deal. All right, for tomorrow, I don't think we're close enough. Let's see, where did we start today? Do we start on the 7th? We got about a week and a half. We might be able to wrap up summer. So I'll put a question mark next to that. End of summer? I don't know. All right, milk frequency. Grass seed works pretty well if we need fiber. I don't know if we're going to buy a lot more animals or not. They're not making a ton. The Mana Extractor is up and running. The Nightshade is good to go. Finding gold ore is still on our list. Upgrade the fishing pole is kind of our next big thing. We did get the museum quest done, so that helps that. So I think friendships is probably the next big thing we need to push a lot of. We did finish all of the Noctura elements as well, as far as getting the final cards. We still need 13 cards though, so hopefully we'll find them over time. But we're doing okay. Okay there. So making money. We could consider house expansion. I'm gonna put house expansion on the list with a question mark. I don't know if we want to do that or not. We'll check the prices. We're sitting on 36,000 right now. We'll be at 50,000 to 60,000 by the end of the stream tomorrow. So we might work on a house expansion. If we get there, we're gonna have to figure out what our fall crop, our fall profit crop is. What are we going to plant to make us money? Because we need to keep the money going. We have the base 2,500 a day from the honey. That keeps us in going, but let's see, the copper stuff, that's been going for a while. Iron is good to go. Okay. So I think friendships, house expansion, more crops, more fishing. We might just get through days faster. Keep clearing the farm, maybe move the animals. I don't know on that. That's kind of where things stand. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and raid over to Neon Sphere. He's playing Breath of Fire from the Super NES, which is pretty cool. Should auto forward you. If it does not, I'll throw the link in the chat here. There we go. Make sure that's the right one. That is. If you get over there, go ahead and drop a decon. Yeah, no worries, Nancy. No worries. I do the same. I can't stay much longer. I got work tomorrow. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of the community here that we're trying to build. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on the world, and I appreciate each of you making that a reality, making that true. So we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I'll see you over on Neon, and then I'll see you tomorrow for more Moonlight Peaks. Take care, everybody.